ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets. Ranger. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they're colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I've been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style.
What up, Ram fam? Welcome back to BlackRamGX Gaming. Hey, good to see you, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you to William Harris for the quick like in there right away. Right off the rip. Michael Payne with the like right behind. Will Harris for the share right after. Fighting over first comment. Well done. Michael Payne got first comment, but William got first like. Let's go. No Pain, no Game EX. You got first on Twitch and on the YouTube. Let's go. Oh, and Kick. Damn. Everywhere. That was fast. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. We are back in Diablo 4 today. And we are going to try. Austin, thank you for the like. Hey, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day as well. We're going to try to stay focused on doing the main objectives.
Stranger.
Some information. Michael Payne, thank you for the share as well. Let's go. Slip some information that we would get the horse around Act 4, supposedly. So, it was a good idea. It was recommended to me. I focus on the main story until that point and then do all the side stuff. So, I think that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to take that advice so we can move around a lot quicker, save ourselves some time, and attempt to focus on the main stuff. But it's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. It's such a wonderful game. It's so fun. So I'll do my best. But that's where we're at with it. Question of the day. What color does a gold leaf appear if you hold it up to the light? I am starting to find obscure, extremely difficult trivia questions. Because what I thought was difficult questions, everybody seems to just nail and get correct. So I'm making it really hard. What color is it? Is it gold, black, yellow, or green? If you are on Twitch or YouTube, simply type in the chat, !vote, space A, B, C, or D for your answer. If you're on Facebook, it should just pop up when you come into the stream. Otherwise, you can open the polls. It's to the left of the chat on mobile. William Harris, no horse yet then? No horse yet. You know, I've been wondering because the stables are open. It's whited out on the map. Some things are grayed out still. So I thought that horses would be available, but apparently not till Act 4, which makes sense because I was getting very confused. So I still have a lot of the map I haven't explored or anything like that where we do have main quests. Apparently there's 4. I'm looking at the map right now to do. So we're going to work on that and see how far we can get, what we can get done. Maybe get to the end of the first act finally after 4 days? 4 days of playing this? So that's the goal anyway. We'll see what happens. Before we get into it, make sure you check out the link below for our Willow page, wlo.link/@BlackRamGX game, and you could type that in, but why do that? Why do that? I've made it simple for you. I've done the hard work. If you are on Kick or Twitch and you go to the About Me section, click the About Me panel. It'll take you right there to my Willow page. If you're on YouTube or Facebook, it's the first link in the stream description. I'll give you a quick link on our Willow page to our Kick, our Twitch, our YouTube, and our Facebook. It'll take you right there. The 4 places we're live streaming. Don't tell Twitch. And as well, our TikTok, which hit 1,800 followers today. Let's go. That was very exciting. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all of you who helped us get there. That is our fastest growing platform by far. So, gonna have to pick up live streaming over there at some point. I keep talking about it, just haven't done it. But it's pretty cool. So, you can also check out our Instagram, Twitter, Spotify, merch store, all that good stuff. Only about, I think, 7 or 8 days left. Or a koozie if you want it. Cheers, by the way, to everyone dropping the likes and the shares. Cheers to Mr. Payne for the like and share, William Harris for the like and share, and Austin for the like. That's delicious. That's good stuff right there. Cheers juice. You can't get this in stores, but we might sell it someday. Cheers juice. Can you imagine? One day you see that on stores. Cheers. And we'll cheers No Pain for showing up on every platform as well here in just a few minutes once we get started. William Harris, don't know whether to get this next week or wait till the end of the month until they add seasons. Well, you said you haven't played through the others yet. So I would suggest, I think you can get the first one for free online because it was mainly a PC game. Otherwise, I have looked at what it costs to get the original Diablo on PS1. There's a PS1 version of it where you could do co-op on the same screen. And if you want a beat-up, scratched copy, broken case, cracks in it, fringed manual, all that, it is gonna run you about $170 US. I did have a moment of weakness where I bet on one, and it was the first one I was looking at. Perfect condition, pristine. Seller had 100% rating on eBay, and I bowed out early. I'm like, it's just too much. And then I started looking at the price of like not pristine ones, and I'm like, oh man, that was a really good price. Could have bought it and resold it and made money. Not that I would have done that, but you should be able to get the first one for free online. It's from like '96. I'm sure Blizzard doesn't mind anyone playing that one for free. And then 2 and 3, I definitely recommend playing if you're into the story. What's on your Spotify? It's just a playlist I've been working on for like 12, 13 years, just building songs there. It'll show you my really random music tastes. And it's like an evolution of my music taste over the years, just adding random things in there. Starts with some rap, rock, goes to like dubstep, back to rap. There's a sprinkle of country. There's even some really weird stuff like Lindsey Sterling is very different. I remember I would listen to some of her music when I was doing finals in college. She's like a violin dubstep mix thing. It's really weird, but it's kind of relaxing. So that's what the Spotify is. It's just, if anyone's ever curious, you can go in there. Yeah, I think that's about it as far as announcements and things. Make sure you play the trivia question, and let's see if you get it right. Let's see. Has anyone voted so far? We do have a few votes. I won't reveal what they're voting for yet because I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give anyone an edge here. We'll let everyone know how people are voting towards the end of the stream, about 3 hours from now, and we'll reveal the answer at that point. £8 online for the PC version. Might get it at some point. For the original, really? Where'd you even see that? I've seen it. No, I don't know. I've never actually looked for it. I looked for it on Steam once. It's like I would buy it if it was on Steam. I'd buy the original Diablo if it was on Xbox, but it's not, so I can't. Which is why I looked at it for PS1. But you can also get it as a emulator for nothing. You know how to do that, which it's very easy to do. But anyway, we'll jump over here into the game. Cheers to Mr. No Pain No Game EX. For popping in and saying hello to us on all 4 of our platforms. He's also a wonderful streamer. Go check him out. Playing some Hogwarts Legacy right now. By the way, how's your anniversary, No Pain? Cheers. With the Hellfire expansion. For which one? Did the first one didn't have an expansion? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. So I played with the volume a little bit because yesterday the corpse explosion, the effects were drowning out the volume of my voice. But when I went back and I was looking through my stream last night, the recorded version, just trying to figure out... we can do one side quest. Trying to find some clips, first of all. But then listening to the volume of the game and like in a video editor, you know, it shows you the squiggly lines of the sound volume, and it's just flatlined at the bottom for the game. So I didn't like that. So I went into the game and switched up some of the volume settings. So hopefully the corpse explosion doesn't drown me out. But if it does, and anyone's still in here while I'm doing that, please let me know.
Goodness. You found one.
Because it's not any better for nobody to hear me, but
I thought them lost during the
you need
attack.
that perfect balance.
She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer.
Going up on GOG with Hellfire.
But these will surely countenance the good this family has
What's
contributed
GOG?
to Scosglen.
Years of Gore. The Braga Chronicles. When I hear that name Braga, all I can think of is... what is that? Fast and Furious? There was a bad guy named Braga? Oh, what is this? Excuse me, I need to talk to all these people, and I somehow didn't notice anything. A website to get PC codes from. GOG. It's called GOG. GOG.com. Look at that. Wow. That is funny. I don't know if it's because we're talking about it and my computer can hear me, but literally the first thing that shows up when I go there is the original Diablo with Hellfire for $10 American. Shit, I might just get that. It does have multiplayer. I didn't realize that the first one had multiplayer. I thought it was purely a solo game. Huh. I really, really enjoyed the first Diablo, but I haven't played it in somewhere between 15 and 20 years. So I don't remember too much. I mean, I have watched some story playthroughs to get a refresher. Jigo Kura, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. William, they're listening. They might be. Either that or literally everyone's in there trying to buy the latest and greatest, I mean really old, Diablo. That game is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 3 years from being 30 years old. Wild that it took him 30 years to get 4 games. What do I still need to... Yeah, we can... Craft a gem. Oh, just any gem. Just gotta do something. Sure. That mission complete now? Alright, it is. Let's go. Just knock some of these things out.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects
I think
sometimes contain great power.
I don't know about Android, but on iOS there's a setting in your phone that you can turn off so it doesn't listen to you and your conversations to feed you ads. Saw somebody point that out, but I don't remember how it is. I don't have iOS, so I don't know. But
not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not.
It took 12 to release the first 2, I swear. Oh man. Well, I think the second one came out in 2001 or 2. The second one came out pretty fast. But who knows how long they were developing the first one for, you know? Jacob Kura, how am I? I'm doing super good, super good. Doing better now that you're here hanging out with us.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here
A nice chill
first.
day, nice chill day. I added some... Oops.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Are you not? You're not Veroka. I added some fun little 8-ball things on Twitch. So if you do 8-ball, you can ask the magic 8-ball. And I removed the standard answers and put in some other fun ones. Got the idea because I thought about doing that before, but Mr. Payne was going through and messing with the 8-ball yesterday.
Well,
So I was like,
we have to look at
"Yeah, that's a good
someone who
idea. I should go
spends a
fix
lot
that
of
up."
time in the wilds. I expect you'll also
It's one of the many things you got to do constantly doing things, evolving stuff on the back end. Just got to that today.
I have some
Do
extra
have a
materials
lot
we
more
can use
clips
this
I gotta
time.
edit.
If you want to improve your healing potion further or
So,
craft any
Tomorrow
elixirs, you'll need to
we do
source your
have
own ingredients.
a new style of short form video I'm
I'll
going to be
not leave
releasing.
these walls. Never again.
Best place to see it is going to be on TikTok because it's over 2 minutes long, and Facebook and Instagram Reels are only a minute and a half, and they cut you
Brewed
off.
to order. I'll be here soon.
While YouTube is only a minute, so it's pretty difficult. And for that one, it is cutscenes from the game that I'm editing myself into as if I'm there as well. So that's going to be interesting. Hopefully that's not too embarrassing. We'll see. Let's upgrade this for shits and gigs. Alright, and we're done. William, or is it 12 from 2 to 3? 2 to 3 took forever. It might have been 12, it might have been longer. I don't know. That sounds about right. And then 11 years from 3 to 4. Ashley, how are you doing? Good to see you. Howdy there. You got your Diablo copy on Friday. You ever add your followers and play with them? I do. Added quite a few of the followers. I don't know.
Good.
We haven't done many
I could use an
games in a
set of
while,
hands
though.
exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Oh, nice. I do like miracles. And I pretty much listen to anyone who tells me to go into their cellar with them. But yeah, no, that's definitely something I need to do more of. We need to do more community games.
It's colder down here than out there.
There's been games where I wanted to do some community games, but there wasn't really anyone who wanted to play.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to
And then there's some where I've just wanted to play it by myself because everyone was way, way ahead of me, and I just wanted to enjoy the story. So it's really been It's been unfortunate like that. I think the last time we've really done a lot of community games was Fall Guys.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Ashley game literally every single day. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I would say it's pretty rare if I don't at least play something on my phone. And I don't have a lot of phone games. I don't really like a lot of mobile games. What I have is Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, PS1, PS2, and Nintendo DS emulators. So I just play like classic games that I loved as a kid. If I'm on the road or something and don't get a chance.
As I shed my wicked
nice.
blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Oh, hello.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Alright, you can have him. I don't even know the kid.
Above, my son!
Let the light push out
Let the
darkness
light.
living within this child. Father,
I love her accent.
force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power.
Mewling? I've never heard that term before. I would lose that wordle. That does seem a lot quieter, at least in my ears.
With your grace, I command you to flee this body.
No. No.
Oh, Jesus. He's huge. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Slay it quickly before it finds another host.
Yeah, slay it quickly. It's only 18 feet tall. Oh my god.
It is done.
He's fine. He's fine.
Please, say something.
I mean, he had that thing inside of him? I wouldn't feel too good either.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh.
His whole body should be a little stretched
All
out.
right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
No better way to get people to come to church than exorcisms.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Okay. William Harris, yeah, Diablo 2 released in 2000 over here. When 3 released, it was 2012. Okay, yeah, so that was 12 years. First one to the second one was like 4 years. And then another 11 years for the fourth one. So that's alright, it's gonna happen. We had Fall Guys fun. We did have a lot of fun with Fall Guys back in the day. Back in the day.
You did well. You are more suited to this
I think
work
at the
than you
time
think.
that we
There
were
are
doing a lot of
many
community
more people in
games.
Silvershad who are in
We
need of
had a lot of
If you have the
people
time, I
in
would
different
welcome
time zones.
assistance.
So William would only be able to do it for a little bit. Some of our friends in Australia would be working in the middle of the day, so they didn't get much of a chance to do it. And we just didn't have many people. I was pretty small. We didn't have a lot of people to play with. But, you know, we would probably start doing some more of that stuff these days. You had to carry me to victory. I think once you did, didn't you? Hey, I had some pretty great moments myself out there. I do specifically remember you carrying us to victory at least once, and it was really legendary because it came down to the absolute last second. Oh no, Ram had to be carried. Hey, Fall Guys is no joke. So I saw a TikTok video where they showed the games where people's heart rates spike the most. Obviously, Battle Royales, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex were big ones. But the game where people had the biggest heart rate spikes was Fall Guys.
Yes, you.
Apparently.
Come now. Don't be shy.
Or at least it was like top 2 or 3. Which I did not see coming. But it's also kind of a Battle Royale as well.
She wears them around her
Now we're talking about that game. I kind of missed that
What
game.
horrid suffering
I didn't feel like it was fun
Please, no more.
for large periods of time, but
You must believe me.
it was pretty sweet.
I can still see from them.
Because the games went so
Freya
fast.
and her flock have
I guess it
grown
depended on
strong
how much you were
forever.
winning. If we were losing too often, maybe it lost its fun a little bit.
Freya.
Hey,
She was nobody a few years ago. Disappeared for
how's
a
she
bit.
somebody?
Came back with friends blathering on and on about the end of days.
Don't judge me, you didn't see nothing.
But she's also
I got all of that invisible
She's
drink
messed
into
up
my mouth.
eyes after all.
Pretty sure we took turns because that first game you stressed me because I knew we had to win. Win it for us, that's right. You were also watching what was going on, and then we won. It was like, fuck yeah. That's right. That's right. Everyone could see. I was just commentating.
She wears, but takes it with her everywhere. Makes me
You know, it's
watch.
different. It's like
I wonder if my
if you're
suffering
playing
hates her.
Fortnite, Apex, Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, team-based games where you can be eliminated, and you just watch your teammates and all the pressure falls on them. That's one thing. When your 2 to 4 teammates or whatever are watching you, judging you. But when somebody's also streaming and then the whole audience is watching as well, it adds up the ante a little bit. Stronghold, a quiet mountain village with a sinister secret. Probably just a bunch of naughty biscuits over there, so we'll just leave them for now. And try to focus on... Oh, what is this? I was gonna say try to focus on doing main quests, but I'm being sidetracked again. This isn't my fault. Sonic mode was good. I still play that from time to time. Is it still there? Just like in a random rotation or what? That was pretty fun. I did like that. I forgot about it, to be honest with you. Sonic. Ooh, should we go to the healer? Do you know, does the potion... I guess we'll find out in a second here. Let's say, do your potions reset when you go to the healer? Let's see. Hello. They do! Let's go! No pain. Ram, I sent you a message. Can you say yes or no for me, please? Ask the Magic 8 Ball. Sure. So, Mr. No Pain No Game EX is doing a push-up challenge for charity. You might have to let me know the details, and I'll tell you guys more about it. I should have left it up to the 8 Ball. The 8 Ball has some pretty good answers in it now, just so you know. We've changed it up. I think there's 18 or 19 possible answers for the Magic 8 Ball, which is only available currently on... Ooh, I think it's on Twitch and YouTube.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is there so many? What is going... Oh, it is an event. That makes sense. I kind of just walked into this without really looking at the map. There's not enough bodies to explode. Whew. Holy shit. Hey, why don't you come over here to... We got all these bodies. Nah, I might as well make an army, I suppose. Is he dead? No. Oh, where's he going? There we go. Murmuring orbs. So what are the... I forget what you're supposed to use the murmuring orbs for. Does anyone know? William Harris, it was so much pressure. Pretty sure Mr. Payne's whole objective was to put us off too. That's true. That's true. He was trying to throw us off the edge. I remember. He's trying to make sure we lose. But we were winning in spite of that. Can I use the Murmuring Orbs for free stuff in the store? No? Shame. I don't really remember what... use them for. I guess oh well. Actually, I did see something about using this in combination with the corpse explosion. So I think I did the whole thing, didn't I? I think we'll try that. I didn't mean to do the whole thing. Oh well. I don't know if I really use this much. But we'll change it up. I really liked the Blood Lance before, so we'll give that a go. And I did skip that. For this... and we'll put one under there. Yeah, let's try that. Just have some fun, switch it up. I don't know what these green flames do at all, though. I'm really a noob who just enjoys the story and all the side stuff.
I've waited for you.
Who just said that? And should I be worried? Oh my god, you just hold and suck, huh? Alright, that sounds bad.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not how it sounds. Ignore that last phrase. Woo! Yeah, this is kind of sweet. I don't think I actually used this before.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Ashley, you weren't supposed to catch that. You're supposed to ignore that one. Sound experience. Oh my god. It's the first time I've used this ability, I swear. Oh my god.
I need more time.
Alright, we got it. Oh, I guess I should probably heal, huh? Ooh, Altar of Lilith? Let's go. You're in the middle of your game and you heard you heard that I said that and immediately had to get back. Had you dying? Oh, look. I mean, it looks like that's what's happening. Right? You don't have to tap. Tap and suck. It was the first time I used it, I was caught off guard. I made a mistake. It's gonna happen.
I've waited for you.
You son of a bitch. It's very interesting. Very interesting ability. Doesn't feel like you're doing much. Shrine of Rathma. You're like, wait, what? Next thing he'll mutter is,
I've waited for
no. No, no, no.
A teacher.
No, I would not.
One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma, our first and greatest necromancer.
What class are you playing, Ashley?
Spirits whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows. Worthy of his.
Yeah, I wonder what the kill count's gonna be at the end.
Rathma understood death was a
Diablo After Dark. Maybe we'll have to make that the title for next
He
stream.
saw the potential for transformation in all things. From a pile of bones
Sure, audiences
with merely a
only.
spark of lingering life,
I'm
to a
gonna say some
cutthroat of
things
raw iron, born of
may
the
or may
dead
not be an
earth.
accident.
From Rathma's
Basically,
furies,
turn the volume off, mute me, and just listen.
it's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood. You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
But look, that's what that ability is all about. There's nothing I can do about it. Barrier generation, thorns. Let's do that one. Just do that for fun. All right, we need to find some golem bones or something. And Baroque bones. All right. So for reference, if you play as Necromancer, do not use the basic attack Decompose, or Ashley's coming after you. Now we know. For these camel bones? Is that a dragon down there? You have to wait till Friday for your copy, but you'll be playing Rogue. Oh, okay. I thought you said, like, you got it last Friday. I got you now.
I'm not ready yet.
I've heard some people say that the Rogue was a little weak at the moment. But I haven't been able to play it personally. You know, normally I would play Rogue myself, but I've never actually given Necromancer a chance. So I really wanted to actually give it a try. Or, no. What somebody was telling me yesterday was that Rogue works really well in co-op. But solo, it was a little difficult. Which I don't think it could be that bad. I mean, I think even on tier 2 difficulty, which is as hard as you can do when you start, it's pretty easy. I've died like 3 or 4 times over. Is this part 4? Part 4 over the 10-11 hours I played. It was just against certain bosses that I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was just exploding corpses, having a good time, laughing hysterically like a Marvel villain, and then happened.
Very good. These will do.
Me and this other Necromancer just going back and forth, killing everything, collecting the bones from each other.
There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Do you want me to do what now? All the way over there? Alright. I guess I can do that. Yeah, if I do another playthrough with another character, I might attempt Rogue at that point. I just like being able to use a bow and stand back, but there isn't companions, I've noticed, in this game. So that is a challenging thing as well. You just have to maintain that distance on your own. I really want to try all the classes. I have not. If I have some time this weekend, I might just do like a couple playthroughs of all the classes just to have some fun. I did that with Diablo 2. Alright, so that is super strong. Do those two together. Tendrils and Corpse Explosion. I just want whoever is closest to Demon Hunter. See? And that's gonna be the rope. And I really enjoyed Demon Hunter last time. Have you played Diablo 2 or 1 before? Or did you pretty much just play Diablo 3 so far? No pain. You have to send it later, grr. Alright, we'll tell you more about Mr. No Pain's charity later. Alright, so we're supposed to find a cave with a vile artifact. Doesn't look like much of a cave, more like a hole in the ground. I guess I'll enter that hole. Alright, never mind. You know, I can't say anything right today. Ignore that one as well. You know, that's not as bad as the last one, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Is this the vial? Jar of Souls. Ooh! Hello, everyone. Oh.
I need more time.
Warden of Souls. Alright, Warden. Well, you're about to get... I don't want to say it. Never mind. Whatever I said before, that seemed hugely inappropriate.
They lack the required essence.
Master Necromancer. Thank God I don't have to go back to him.
After me. Spirits, I offer you this vessel.
Spirits, I offer you this vessel.
So we may
Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Spirits, I offer you.
Oh, he has to do it again. I thought they wanted me.
Protect us.
And
so
never mind.
we may protect the
Yeah,
balance.
that either. I didn't know my character was gonna do it. Thought it was one of those always listening things. New summon the golem. Let's go. Okay, the fact that didn't have the golem before, but could have just came to this guy and done it, makes me a little angry. Each time your bone golem takes up to 20% of its maximum life as damage, it sheds corpse. Your bone golem gains 10% maximum life, and the amount of thorns they inherit from you is increased by 32. You gain 10% increased attack speed, but you lose the ability to summon them. That sucks. I might do the blood goal. Absorbs damage I would take. Gains 25% damage reduction and 50% increase. Obvious. How do I summon it? Okay, that's rough. I need more buttons here. I have to give up. Well, this combination's super good, I guess. I guess I'll give up that. The bigger the army, the better, though. So, we got our goal now. Let's go! That's really all I've ever wanted, so now that we have that done. So some of these things are Act 2, so this is the last Act 1 thing. Supposedly. So we'll just tele over here and go do that. So you can do Act 2 missions before you even finish Act 1? The what? Hello, everyone.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
17 boils. I'd say get those checked out, but you know, these days aren't so good for getting those boils fixed.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
Oh, so this lady just takes you around doing exorcisms around town.
Hours coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
I guess. Another one. The tether status effect. Well, that was way too quick to read.
Demons manifesting already? I don't see her husband.
It was a dirty, dirty trick.
That?
Unless... Uh-oh. Scum life, what have you done to her?
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
You've never seen this husband.
He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go.
I don't think he's real. I think she's hallucinating.
There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers.
Uh-oh. Chase him down. Joining a party will transfer you to the party's leader's world. The state of which is determined...
Vasek, wait!
Yeah, Vasek. Please don't make me run through all this shit. voodoo, you voodoo. Kayla, thank you for the like. Let's go. Jeez. Welcome in, welcome in.
Where are you, Vasek?
Where do you think he is?
I'm not ready yet.
Now, when will you be ready? You know, I gotta say, while this is kind of sweet, I did really like this one more. It was significantly more powerful. And just insta kills, giving you corpses immediately. So you can start blowing them up. Shivering Plague Maggot, and he's young.
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
No, we won't forsake you.
Yeah, well, she won't forsake you. I guess I'm along for the ride. I don't know what's down any of these side areas to the left. Literally only gone to the right.
It hurts!
Oh, found him. Allegedly.
He's close. Careful. This situation is delicate.
Alright, so I shouldn't come in with a party of 9 here. Got 4, 8, plus myself, 9.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you save a litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Uh-oh.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the
I'll probably
light
hurt before
fill the
anyway.
darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
Because he's really a werewolf. Nope.
Vasek!
Oh, shit! Demotaph? Oh, looks like we all died at the same time. Oh god, is she alright?
I have failed you.
I
I'm
failed
so
you.
sorry. We need to get out of here.
Was your first clue the smell? I agree, we should get out of here though. Finally explore everything to the right. They're all dead ends, I bet you. We gotta go all the way to the front. I probably could just quick port out. We'll check all these sides that I missed. Likely dead ends. Very likely.
I need more essence.
More essence coming right up.
I'm low on essence.
I'm not ready yet.
I got some pretty good stuff here. Ooh, yeah, we'll pop that in the weapon. Got a lot of really good stuff. Everything seems better. Look at that. My whole clan earned a bonus, but not a very big clan, you know. Alright. I made it to the end. So, I mean, when you're going through these, you really don't know what's the right way, what's the wrong way, what's just going to keep going, what's going to loop back around. That's the only thing about Diablo dungeons that bothers me, is I can't figure out what's the right way and what's the wrong way. So, pretty much every way I didn't go was either dead end or loop around.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure.
Those are good things.
Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
I'll let you take care of that. Alright, last bit of Act 1. Let's go! Oh, you know what? I was talking about new short form content I'm gonna try, and I didn't finish talking about it. So, the one I've done is adding myself into cutscenes and trying to do some funny edits that way. See how they go. And then the next thing we're gonna try is doing like stories of the quests that we're working on. Well, showing the quests, but in a story format. there's a couple things that we got new we're going to be working on. Always trying something new, see what sticks. Because I've had a lot of short form videos that I've made that have done really well. Not a lot that's been able to seem to stick. Rawhide.
I'm low on essence.
Priest Matvey says, I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. Oh, we'll have to let somebody know he didn't make it. Ooh, we got an event coming up. What was that here? Oh, that's right. We need to step on each one. The blood fill up. Uh-oh. Alright, we got some help. We got a sorcerer. What I'm talking about. Keep on keeping on. Which way to go? Let's go. I'm telling you, I don't know the point of having a golem or an army of skeletons if, you son of a bitch, if everything's just gonna bypass them to attack me directly. The whole point of them is body blocks, so I can sit back and just unload blood magic. And that doesn't seem to happen. What's the ETA that you'll be getting your new mic? I don't know. Really depends on whenever we finish our goal, and I'll do what I can to make it fun and encourage our way to the end, but I don't really know. And then shipping and delivery, I gotta think, less than a week.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, they're beating me up. Ooh. You doing a big help for it? Thanks. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much. do appreciate it. Oh, we should get there in pretty quick. I'm gonna go straight through the barrier site because I don't know if they sell that on Amazon or anything to get it faster. Not that I would want to get it through Amazon because their boxes always come all beat up.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Dull swords. Oh, Mr. Payne, if you didn't hear me earlier, since you were messing around with the magic 8-ball, I've made some changes. Oh, here's how you see all these things. Used to purchase items from the Purveyor of Curiosities. Oh. Oh.
Take a chance,
This guy.
wanderer.
I was kind of wondering. Oh, Whispering Keys. I'm gonna load up on those. Let's try a ring. We'll try an amulet.
Again.
It's just a random go at it. It is not better than the things I have. Is pretty much what's coming. Oh, okay. Waiting for your pay to go through. Do you get you normally get paid on a Thursday? Over here, it's like always a Friday, it seems like, for the average duck. From Yelesna, I sent out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks at the roadside shrine and received a blessing for my quest started. Ow. You know, different. I love to go to the shop and buy stuff. That's also why I like hard copies. You say you buy stuff online all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Hope the fish are
I don't
back
have to
today.
waste any time personally going somewhere,
My husband, Theodore,
and it can
left
just
our
come to
home in the
me.
middle of the night. I heard
That's
him
so much
talking
better.
to someone, another woman.
Plus,
I went to confront them, but
when
they
you go
fled
to,
towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all
oh, I'll let
night.
this lady talk
I
first.
think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Oh, Christina, I guess. You can come with me for now, though. When you go to a store, the store always ups the price by 5, 10, 15, 20%. So they can make some money, hit their margins, all that stuff. Which is understandable. Again, that's how they make their money. But when you go straight through the manufacturer, you don't have that problem. Definitely save money. And that can be huge. You get paid weekly on Thursday? Weekly? That must be nice. I think I had one job ever that paid weekly. And it was
Shall we
sweet.
say specimens for the clergy nearby?
Definitely not as big of a check,
However, their desire
but
for knowledge
it never
is
felt
becoming
like you were
dangerous to satisfy.
struggling, waiting from check to
I
check.
require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead.
Totally.
Your discretion is appreciated, of course. and you will be rewarded.
Well, I guess in that case, then we can consider it. Alright, so collect stuff from the dead. Thanks at the shrine. Help Christina find her husband. Got side quests galore. But we're just gonna do this. Depending on where you are working, you also get paid tomorrow for the old company as well. Really? Still getting paid from them. You still do some jobs for them. Lots of places here you walk in, ask for a discount. Most of the times you can get it cheaper than online. Really? So you just got people running rackets online, upcharging just because they can? Not that there isn't stores that do that here, obviously. You know, Amazon used to be the place to find things the cheapest, but since so many people started just automatically using Amazon, there's a lot of personal sellers on there who upcharge because they know that that is just such a big marketplace. Which is why sometimes you can see the same exact item with the exact same pictures 15 times, all at different prices.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
I'll bring him here. This will be a little difficult to watch myself. Guess we can collect the ghoul hearts and give thanks at the shrine along our way here. That's interesting, though. Yeah, definitely there's some places that you can ask for discounts.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! No, I've done that with some multi sourcing. Lady Ram, thank you for popping in here on Twitch, cheese. But that still seems bananas. And you could get it cheaper than online. I'm sure there's got to be cheaper places online because regardless, a main store still has to upcharge from what they bought it for. They have to pay for the goods. And then they have to make a profit, otherwise they won't stay in business for long. So whatever they upcharge shouldn't exist when you go online and go directly to a manufacturer. Although I do feel like sometimes manufacturers will upcharge a little. I don't know. Well, let's get these ghoul hearts. Oh, of course, they're all gone the moment I get here. I'll go give thanks, I think. It'll let me. It seems to not be letting me. Maybe it's because I'm on the main thing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. It's just lying to me. Oh. Tells me there's these ghoul hearts over there, but there isn't. Tomorrow for you there is no work, and then Monday is a public holiday for the Queen's birthday? That's what I was wondering. I was really wondering if you guys were still gonna do the Queen's birthday.
I'm not ready yet.
Despite the fact that there is no Queen anymore. Okay, first of all, it shows ghoul hearts everywhere, but I have no ability to get them. What do you want me to do? How do I extract their hearts? Most people say there's 100% upcharge to what they paid. Upcharge to what they paid. Like the stores add 100% onto the price tag for what they paid. That'd be obnoxious. I used to do advertising for businesses I worked with a lot, and they would say that they'd only charge 5% to 20% more from what they paid, just to afford the store, the location, the building, taxes, their employees. You know, all their overhead, and give themselves any kind of a paycheck. Ooh, I'm feeling lethal. Let's go. It was never the Queen's birthday, it was her father's birthday, and now they call it the King's. Oh, so they're calling it the King's birthday and instead of the Queen's birthday. Yeah, you were saying it wasn't even her birthday before.
More strangers in the camp.
Which I thought was always really interesting. Oh, you got a problem with it? A problem with being a stranger in the camp, Mr. Knight? You, say something to me in my big, bluff, blood golem cousin's face. What, Vigo?
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
No, very unlikely.
My mother and I studied the Horadrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
No, she normally doesn't do that. And I know your mom quite well.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
She's a tall child. What about for fully adult necromancers?
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
Oh, is that like the
There's more than
stepdad?
your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
What is this? What are we doing? That's right. That's right. Let me in. Let me at him. So you guys want to go that way. Makes me want to go this way. Just gotta see what's going on. It's like a little dead end over here anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Hollow tree. Dead end. Well, all I gotta say, Mr. Payne, is I'm jealous. I'm jealous you get a holiday for a monarch from another nation from around the world who's been dead for 100 years. I don't know how you get so lucky. Meanwhile, I'm out here slaving away on Monday. Holy shit. That was a super good jump. Honestly, don't know why I'm not in the Olympics. My character could do long jump.
Hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Was that the other entrance?
Look out!
Looking. Oh! Oh, come on, that was wasted.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She
Yeah,
gave it to
girl.
me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Voodoo, you voodoo, Levon. Thank you for the like. Let's go, jeez.
Keep close.
Well, like you keep close to me. I've got the posse here. And I froze the game. It'll load. It'll load. Let's just give it. Just give it a minute. This is a brand new game. It's definitely not frozen. There's still music. You know what? This seems like a good time to do the daily dad joke. Where do sheep go on vacation? You know? Does anybody know? You know? No? They go to the Bahamas. Right? Oh. That's a classic. That's a classic. Put it in your notebooks. I will let anyone use that joke. It's not right for me to hold on to such an A+ joke, such as where do sheep go on vacation? So feel free to use that if you would like. Thank you, Levon. Thank you. I felt good about that. All right, hopefully they'll let me back in the game. Good for login. Dude. Queued for login again? This is stressful. After the first day where hundreds of thousands of people couldn't play the game, I always feel nervous, despite the fact that it's better. But it still says above me that they're working on issues. Problem is when these big games release like this, is they don't have enough room on their servers for everyone to play. You're like, well, how could they not have enough room? The problem is that there's going to be the most amount of people ever playing the game, probably, at its launch, the very beginning. A bunch of people are going to play it and fall off. A lot of people won't be doing the stories then after that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Gotta go all the way over there now? Alright. So they don't have big enough servers for everybody because eventually they know they don't need to maintain that very long. So sometimes they rent out servers. Oh, now I can get ghoul hearts. So the game was just really broken before. That's why they say they're working on it, and they might have some temporary servers in the beginning, renting out, but they don't really need to. There's gonna be all the people who quit playing early because they don't like it. There's gonna be other people who just play the campaign and then they're done. So, no need to get more servers than you're gonna need long term. I would say is probably the It's not the shrine, like. Yeah. Yeah, mission's still broken. Alright. Go kill some more ghouls. Ooh, some boots. In the latest fashion.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Suppose we should cut back and find some more ghouls. Oh, ghouls! Got them all. I really want to do the shrine thing. I just don't know why it's not letting. Am I not good enough for the shrine because I'm a necromancer? If so, that is classist. And I don't think I will stand for it. I might sit down for it, but definitely not going to stand for it. Give thanks to the shrine. I don't know how to thank it. Thank you! Shrine, please. Please accept my thank you. Have to thank it from the back? From side to side? That's a shrine right there. This is obnoxious. Oh, that's funny. I still have, I didn't even notice, the girl and the guy from the main mission with me. Honestly, you can start. I wonder how many of these missions you could start to get these people to follow you around like companions and just not finish. Not finish the quests. Like, why do you need to? Hello, everyone.
More strangers in the camp.
Every time I come through, it's like hazing. See if we gotta fight our way through much or not. Vlad, heyo! Do emote, thank you. I don't have much of an emote to do. Ooh, and he popped in over on YouTube as well. Yo, yo, how are you doing? That's how you complete that? Oh, you need to do the emote, thank you.
We should go back.
That makes sense.
Round
Thank
up the knights.
you for letting me know.
Mother and Lilith's care for as long as that will
Cheers, by the way.
take.
Thank you for popping in over on YouTube, dropping a like. Thank you for popping in here on Twitch. Cheers, cheers. How you been? How you been up to? How you been up to? What you been up to? That makes sense. The emotes definitely are more used in the game than I feel like they were in the last one. I did see that you can
I need more time.
Emote a hello to dogs, and they will, or you'll pet them, I guess, more or less. Supposed to go this way? Did we start in the middle here? Playing Diablo 40, level 73 already? Dang, that's impressive. What class you been playing?
I'm not ready yet.
Barbarian, sadly, way too many nerfs. Oh, so it's been a real challenge. I feel like it's been too hard playing with any. You know, I haven't played any other class, so I can't really say that. But I have heard some things from other people. But Necro has been a lot of fun. Has not been challenging. Hasn't felt challenging in any way. Overpower or damage over time. Overpower thing. Well, these all actually worse because I guess I wasn't comparing. Yeah, actually I was. I was looking at the damage. Just telling you if it's plus or minus. Still the best class, but eh. What, Necromancer is? I just never actually played it, so I wonder.
I'm not ready yet.
Looks like I gotta go back. Gotta inspect a door or something. So we'll do that quick. Oh, you say Barbarian's the best class. But eh. I would have guessed Sorcerers. Everybody seems to love Sorcerer, and just seem crazy powerful. Honestly, I feel like everyone's comparing, and I feel like it's more tit for tat than anything. I don't think it's that big of a difference. One to the other.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
I feel like it's all preference, and everyone has a different opinion on what's actually the best or whatever. And there's probably some stats and damage to back it up, but I bet you get there with most classes.
Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, of course, it's teleported.
I'm low on essence.
Okay, so it does look like we have to go that way, but I'm gonna take everyone back this way. Necro bad in the late game currently? I don't think so though, because honestly, you know, people were saying that about other things, but I've never had a problem in any Diablo game playing weaker classes.
That's all.
I think maybe if you're doing some of those crazy extra challenges, maybe, but for regular campaign, I don't think it'd be that bad. Guess I'll see when I get there. Nah, I didn't really like Bone Spear. I've played around with all the abilities, and there are some I like that I'm not using currently, but these are the ones I like the best. Was using something else. I can't remember what it was called. The one where you send out the like visage of yourself with the scythe, and that was wonderful. But I just wanted to switch it up, so I started using the balloon spear or blood spear, which I really liked the first time, but I like changing it up, testing everything. There's a few I haven't tested, but these have been so powerful. Combination I have right now. I've been doing good with it. Try Blade as well. I was trying it. Oh, that's for the side quest. Just turn that off. There we go. I was trying it before. And been alright. Using some of those other abilities, but this combination right here is ultimately what I have to keep going back to because it's what I like the best. And it seems to just be actually super, super strong. Was using the corpse tendrils for a while, so that was kind of fun with corpse explosion, pulling them all in and then blowing them all up. But this, whatever my LT is so good. I can't ignore it. It's just a spirit bomb, and it's amazing. Can't go away from it. I tried. It was foolish.
Was quick thinking.
How do you feel from D3 to D4? You know, it's very different. Oopsie poopsie. But I'm really enjoying this one.
Why would you
I feel more addicted to this than I was in D3.
She wouldn't.
I like the open map that's huge versus just going to whole different areas for each act. So you can go back and forth. I haven't gotten a horse, but I like the concept of the horse and the huge open map. I like the MMO thing going on of just other people being around all the time. So when you're out in the open map, people can just come in and help you with events, and I think that's super cool. Uh-oh. Having, like, lag issues?
Dead end.
The game just froze on me when I came in here, and now it's suddenly lagging. This is weird. It has not done this to me before. Maybe we want to check my connection. Is my connection good? It says it's good. Yeah, it's stable. It's not me. Sir. It's kind of weird. I like the inventory system a lot. I think there's a lot, like, I didn't really get when I first got into this. That has become a lot more clear. Bone Storm was interesting. Blood Wave was very interesting. I like that one. Army of the Dead was fun. Yeah, let's beef up that golem. But overall, I like it a lot more. It's just different, you know? Console, you guess? No, I've had zero issues until just this moment. And seems to have gone away already, so whatever it was. Fine. Just a blurb with their servers. I mean, I'm running off the Series X, which is more powerful than a large majority of people's computers. Unless you got a computer you've built in the last 2 or 3 years with top-of-the-line parts. Series X and the PS5 is more powerful. So I remember when they first released, there was, I don't think even a lot of computer parts on the market just because of COVID. That were even better. This guy. Come on, Golem. Let's fuck him up. My Golem takes 0 damage, which is wonderful. You fight any world bosses yet? Like events? I've done some event bosses, yeah. But still here in Act 1 in very slow. Just pretty much doing all side stuff. Really enjoying it, taking it slow. Even though there's a lot of people on their like 3rd or 4th playthrough, which I don't get. I feel like you're not getting much enjoyment out of the game if you're just blitzkrieging through it that fast. You know, you gotta take it slow. You gotta enjoy it. Oh my god, I've not seen a legendary weapon yet. Too bad it is significantly weak. Yeah. Nice little upgrade. Alright. Armor, damage reduction, or max. Just do one of each, why not?
Over there. An opening.
Ashava, Wandering Death, or Avarice? You know, I don't know. I've seen a lot of names, and I just don't, I don't remember them. Take a walk and reveal the whole map. It helps a lot to participate to world bosses. Loot is great. Oh, I mean, I'm traveling all over the place, but especially doing all these side missions. Pretty much sending you all over the map anyway.
The tunnel's closed.
So, I've been around to a lot of the map. I mean, there's a lot I haven't explored yet. A lot, because it's so big. Like I said, I'm not sprinting through it by any measure. I'm going nice and slow at a good pace. Where is she? I see Lilith statues.
That statue. It's her.
I love these little cinematics for these little things as well, where it zooms in.
We need to find my mother.
Like, they have levels to the cutscenes and cinematics that I love. It's not just way up high. You got these little small characters chatting it up. So I really love how they've done stuff like what they just had there.
Over there, the hoist.
The hoist? Is it moist?
I'll ride out. Oh hell! A demon here?
Oh my god, he's lodged in the wheel. I feel bad for him, but
Slain. What happened?
that is a great question.
We need reinforcements.
Don't need reinforcements?
No, we can
Got
What was that?
4 Reapers.
It came from beyond the gate.
Or 3 Reapers, 4... what are they again? 4 Reaper Warriors, 3 Bone Mages, and a Blood Golem. I don't think we need anybody else. Beef that Golem up all the way. Why not? Here's how good these are gonna be. This game is great. I love this game so much. Like, I go to work and I think about how much I want to play this game. I go to sleep, I'm dreaming about this game.
The escort.
Oh, he's still alive?
They're all dead.
The only thing I'll say is for more cinematic moments like this, having an army of skeletons, mages, and a golem around is a little distracting.
A woman. Vigo.
Vigo.
It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary.
Well, she did.
It was a dead bloodbath.
The other
Legitimate
woman,
fact.
Vinod. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo.
You just said she's not dead. So she's not lost.
Did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for
Got you.
me.
Got you.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
He's gonna chicken out, isn't he?
Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
He's been...
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
He's been here hanging by a thread the whole time.
She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Oh, shit. So what's the deal with this? Oh, it's a way out. Oh, yeah, it's the lift that we had broken earlier. Yeah, don't let me know when there's any fights or anything like that coming up.
Lilith can't be too far.
Glad we gotta make them surprises best we can. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. Eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all creation, all time. To what end? I asked, and she simply laughed. Seriously. The demons never die, the angels never die. They just keep fighting for no reason. And for the longest time, there wasn't even sanctuary for them to fight in and or over.
What is this?
So, before humans, there was legitimately no point.
How your mind races.
Oh my god. She's so tall.
I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
You think she found it?
No, I taught her how to survive.
Yeah. Whatever you have to tell yourself.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers.
Answers, there you go.
I know the fabric of the cosmos.
God, she is such a great villain.
I've read has warned me against you. You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
Accept.
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
No trial runs. You gotta do it or not.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
Oh, is this because they poured the blood petals in my mouth or whatever?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
Your blood petals are still here, so...
How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was...
I wonder if she's close, or if that's just traces of where she's been, or always have these blood petals around. Hello!
I need more time.
Alright. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel, Arius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. But he wanted out too. And she used him. But I don't see to what gain for her just yet. Hopefully, we'll find that out throughout the game. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Anarius to craft this world, a refuge from conflict. A few directions we could go here. Let's try this way. No, let's try the other way, just to make sure we're not missing anything before we walk into this big yellow circle of doom. Hello. Oh. Okay, well, that way doesn't work at all. You can't really tell from the map. And both directions the stairs go up. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. We're powerful. Movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Then they used the World Stone to weaken us so that the angels and demons would work together to kill us all. I can't remember if the demons wanted to kill us all as well, or if it was just... I have to assume both. It was both, because Lilith started killing everybody. Alright. Go this way. Ooh, we can take a look. So it's a big black lake and a little platform down there. That's kind of a cool feature, though. I like that. All right. He was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Anarius bore a son together, Rathma. He was wise beyond his years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy, she says. His lair lies deeper in.
There.
He was a necromancer like me. Into the cradle. Another vision, perhaps?
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Probably to be sacrificed.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
Why not?
Want to.
It's technically your great grandma, or however far back generations go.
All you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
She's thinking, I don't want to die, and I'm just gonna do whatever this 30-foot tall demon tells me to do, so I don't die. And honestly, I get it. Oh! Go either direction, doesn't matter. Let's keep attacking me over here. Bile Fiend. Guess we'll go this way first. Flesh Thresher. Ouch. Double ouch. Getting the good pants now. Dang, they're not as good as I'd hoped. Oh.
I need more time.
Going this way in the hopes that it connects around to the other way.
I'm not ready yet.
So here's Shaman? What are you doing? I just killed these guys. I'll tell you what. Ooh, I'm level 30. I think it was like 30 or 33 or something. We got the Iron Golem, so let's just... 32! We're close. We can get that Iron Golem pretty soon. We've got that all connected. Let's go to can find this way. I'm super pumped for the Iron Golem. I don't know if they're gonna be much better than the Blood Golem, because this dude is fucking amazing. I don't think there's a non-curse way to say that. I don't think you can just say he's amazing. It doesn't do enough justice. He's fucking amazing. You scared? Might need to tell it back to the nearest village. Inventory space. Oh, I definitely do. Iova Shard.
You there? I need to talk to you.
Well, I'm a little busy. I don't know why I did that. I just kind of thought it might be useful. I have all these materials and everything that I'm not really using.
Be wary on the road.
I'm wary. I'm scared that I talked to him. It's going to start a mission here in town. Just not ready for that right now. Words of Dawn. Oh.
I need more essence.
God bless America.
Again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Huff. She must. Oh, Jesus. Rohaskza, gift of mother.
I'm low on essence.
Gotcha, bitch.
You've mastered your fear. But I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's
Magpie?
dead right now.
Is that her name?
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
Chose to stay?
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
She's not incorrect, though.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Oh!
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Probably her blood, yeah. I
What did
guarantee
you
you
do this time?
she's getting sacrificed for this.
I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith
Not
plans
good.
to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
We can try. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick like 2-minute break real fast. I'm gonna recharge my juice, go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue on. I think we're getting pretty close to catching up to Lilith or Rathma or whatever we're gonna have to face here pretty soon. So boss fight in a couple minutes. In the meantime, feel free to play some Who's That Pokemon? And with BRB, everybody.
I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top 2. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I've been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style. like a baby. I keep going back to you. All the voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder. Got that blurry vision, seeing double. Yeah, I love you, but you're all trouble. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. Carved a couple holes in my heart, so fuck it. And with all the chemicals, whoa, now they're falling too far, falling too far. I keep going back to you.
Welcome back, everybody. We are chilling here, not too far from what I believe is the end of Act 1, and making our way to... I already forgot his name since I left. Lilith's firstborn son, Keith Clinton Green Jr. How are you doing? Blizzard's got you steamy mad. Cannot connect them about your game crashing. Pretty much robbed you. My game just crashed for the first time right as I entered this cave. I was a little upset about it, but got right back in. And I had lag for about 15 seconds at one point, but other than that, it's been fine. Like, you can't play at all. And Lady Ram, thank you for playing some Who's That Pokemon. I do appreciate it. So, you keep re-downloading it and it persists to crash? So money down the toilet? Oh no. I'm sorry, like, the moment you open it up, it just doesn't work right away? Could you contact Xbox, PS, Steam, whichever one you're using, whichever platform, support there? Say it's not working and get your money back? Rest? That guy was freaky. Oh my god, succubus?
The required essence.
It's a fun game if you can get into it, but yeah, I would be pissed if I couldn't play it at all. I feel like you should be able to get your money back at least from whatever platform you're using, but obviously that's not what you want to do. You want to just be able to play the game. No, it's when you go to stash and inventory, you're on console? Really? Oh god. At least all these demons are pushovers, but they are massive down here. Well, that sucks. I wonder why that's happening. Is there anything on Google about it? Google, Diablo 4 crashes every time I go to my stash or inventory. See if other people are having the issue and if there's a fix. I haven't had that issue at all on Xbox Series X here, but I'm sure there's got to be others having the issue if you are too. I wonder... It makes me wonder if somebody else has already found a solution. It sucks that you have to uninstall it and reinstall it because it's a big game. It takes a while to do that. It's still not working. You search just a lot of reviews? I guess it is early. The game just came out, so there's probably not a lot of troubleshooting. I would think there would be a decent amount of troubleshooting just because it's such a big game. That's weird. You could post on forums online, say that's an issue you're having, ask if anyone else is having that issue and if there's a fix. But it's also weird that Blizzard doesn't have support for stuff like that. That sucks. They should have their own team taking tickets, looking into it. Man, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I'm low on essence.
Gotta go nuclear option. Start blowing up all the corpses.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Whew. That started to look pretty bad for a second there. Got him all. You don't know how to clean up your Xbox temporary files or deleted items to help that since it's Microsoft created console? I've never had to do that. Never had to clean up the temporary files or deleted items or anything. I don't know if there even is a way. I've never had on Xbox a game so broken that I couldn't play it.
I need more time.
Is that something people suggest online to fix it? Is your hard drive close to full? I don't know if that would be an issue, but with most computers, tablets, phones, pretty much anything, if the memory's almost gone, and that can impact how well the device runs. So that could. PC, it helps when it boots slow or becomes slow to delete temp files, internet files, etc. Yeah, that's true. I've had to do that on my PC. Something I didn't even realize was there for a while, and watched some tutorials on how to fix some things on my PC, and I've had to do that, yeah. I don't think I've ever really had to do it on too many other computers, but I built this one myself, and I've had it for quite a few years, the one I'm running the stream through. And my space, my hard drive fills up fast because I download every 3.5, 4 hour stream. Takes up a lot of gigs of space right there. Then every stream I go through it, I make a bunch of clips, edit those, cut them down, edit them again, go through another system, which becomes another file. Do the same with screenshots.
Area.
So
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
my hard drive fills up every 3-4 months or so. I gotta move it all to an external hard drive. I just don't have a huge internal memory. If I knew better how to upgrade that, I would. I'm just not a huge computer parts guy. It was 200 plus gigabytes. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, mine has let's see. I have 3 storage things here, and I have completely filled it up many times because I have, as you can see this number above me, 976 games. At one point, I legitimately had as many as I could have downloaded, like 300-400, and now I just have very little. I think I keep it about 9? Maybe it's at like 80 now. Not that I needed that to run it more smoothly, it's just if I want to download something, I like having all that space. Oh, shit. Could have done a little faster, lady. Got a 5 terabyte external HD for $130 on Amazon. I think I got a 4 terabyte. I had a 5 terabyte Seagate that lasted me like 6-7 years. It was like a year or two longer than the average person. And I got the internal SSD, which is not cheap, but it does play all the optimized games, just like my internal hard drive does. So all games are pretty much that now, so I needed that to expand my optimized games. And then I have my 4 terabyte Seagate, my replacement to my 5 terabyte for any non-optimized games. Just my collection of old games that I really like. No pain, no game. I am so getting the collector's Gotham Knights for PS5 tonight. It's $248 marked down from $399. Holy shit. What all do you get with that? That makes it so expensive. I gotta remember, so it's $399 for you, it's probably $299 in US dollars, which is still insane. I can't imagine what that comes with, that, there it's that price. You get like a statue or something, right? You gotta get more than that, though. I would think. After you've been healthy for at least 4 seconds, good speed. Every 5 seconds, your skeletal priest healing will heal your skeletons for additional 20% to their maximum health. Increase damage reduction by 6%. Your bone skills, I only have 1. Damaging enemies with darkness skills, increase your movement. The corpses formed from your skills or your minions, 4 to 5, 2% base life. While below 50%, you will receive 10% more healing from all sources. Seems pretty solid. Deal 4% increased damage to distant enemies. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal mages. 3% increased damage to cursed enemies, but I don't curse any. Close enemies take 2% more damage, and you deal 3% less damage. And deal 3% less damage. Okay. I think I might do the skeletal mages one. Consuming a corpse generates 2 essence. Increase the damage and life of skeletal warriors. That could be good. Gain 43 full. That could be good too. Your damage is up to 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location. Maximum essence is increased. Might as well do that. I don't know if 3 is a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot, but I could use more essence for sure. I'm only 31. I'm almost there for iron golems. Almost there. Not quite yet. Hello, everyone. Alright. So, this is where I was before, right? So if we go kill those guys, we're just killing guys we've killed before. No reason to go through all that. We just need to get down to the lake. I just want to see how this all connected up here. So does Diablo 4 have acts? It does. It does. But it's a little confusing. Because I'm still in Act 1, for example, here. Here's all my quests. If you read above me, it says the one I'm doing currently is Act 1. But then I already have 2 Act 2 quests available and an Act 3 quest available. So I'm a little confused. I mean, it's a massive open world. You've got all these side quests you can add up. Obviously, this isn't the massive open world because I'm down in a cave trying to wrap up Act 1. But it's just kind of different how it's thrown together. There's the massive open world that you are always in instead of Act 1, you're in Tristram area, then you're in a desert, then you're in a swamp, then you're in hell, or then heaven, or whatever. It's not like that, at least that I've seen so far. Maybe at some point you go to hell or heaven or something like that, but it just seems like it's this massive open world for now. How sweet the taste! Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now.
Not enough blood.
We're currently trying to save this
Never
lady's mother.
Enough blood. I will follow you to the end
That's
of
her talking.
Sanctuary, Mother.
Yeah, I'm scared. Oh, here she is. Nope, that's a corpse. A dead priest. A huge gash across his neck has drained him of his
Priest. He must be. There she is.
A lot of scribblings here. She looks like a so she wrote all this in, well, she wrote a bunch of this in blood. She did some of it in some kind of chalk or something. Alright, she's your mom. You go talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. She looks nuts.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please.
Don't
let's
finish.
Just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Whoa!
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh!
Stop this! Look at the gifts she's given me.
Holy shit. Your gift is you can summon succubus? Hell spawns? Lady, you've gone crazy.
what's mine.
I don't want it. I mean, I kind of want it. It is the first Necromancer on the other side, and as a Necromancer, I definitely want it. I'm gonna lie to her and tell her I don't. Oopsie poopsie. She's gonna die. She's insane. Using blood magic to summon demons? That looks like a lot of demons. Oh my god. The Pit Lord? Protect me, Blood Golem. Jesus. Oh, another Pit Lord.
I need more time and lack the required.
That's fantastic. Kill all these goddamn hellspawn. Oh. Leave the Pit Lord. No, 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 no.
More time. I'm out of essence.
Let's go! I mean, she asked for it.
You were protecting me.
Yes, that's all I was doing.
I don't want to.
And killing your crazy bitch mother.
I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, alright.
My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that.
We're just gonna find it like that, even
Maybe
though
it
she's been
will
doing
help
this her
with
whole
the
life.
ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
So we're gonna have to come all the way back down here? I mean, this is a hike to get down here. Alright. Hang on, I didn't even get level 32. Keith, you asked how much does a Series X console cost? Are you in the US? This depends on your currency if you're in the US, or elsewhere.
You there. I need to talk to you.
The full price back in the day was $499 US plus your taxes for your state, and that could have come down by now. There might be sales or something, but
What do you need?
I don't know. That's what it used to be first released. So I would assume it's somewhere near there. But it's definitely worth it. For any new games coming out, they're gonna run significantly better on a Series X or a PS5. There's a lot of games that barely work on the old consoles. I have an Xbox One X still, and first of all, there's a lot of games that won't play on those because they're not optimized, and the developers refuse to optimize them, which for a good reason, because they won't put out a product of their game that isn't the best it could possibly be. So there is a lot of games, if you don't have a modern console, that won't work. They've been out for a few years, so they've tried to still put out games for older consoles, but
You've returned.
there's a few that they won't. No pain, they're about 800 in Australia. Yeah, I can see that.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar.
Corvalar. You can go find her, she's over there.
As Inarius foretold, soon he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
I mean, I kind of feel bad for Inarius if he wants to go back to the heavens, because other angels sold him out as a peace treaty to be tortured for eternity to the demons. So I wouldn't personally want to go back to them, but because he is an angel, he does belong there. Keith, if you could, you would buy that one.
You there? I need to talk to you.
You got the X, which is like the S version. Yeah. The One X isn't bad, but because any of the optimized games aren't going to work on it.
We must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to.
There's definitely a few games I'll play on my One X that I have in my living room that just work like shit in comparison to my Series X.
Hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers was able to escape death by using me as its next host. Please, come to me in Kvera's cellar if you can. You're the only one I can trust to help. My life is in your hands.
Alright, let's go help her out. It's been a 3-part challenge. 3-part quest.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you.
It's me. It's me.
Thank
It's
goodness.
me!
The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly.
I'll come quickly.
Thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
He died immediately. And I got him. So it's not my fault. Oh Lord.
The Cathedral of Light used to perform these kinds of rituals whenever anyone was in need. But it seems that lately they would rather burn the demon along with the victim.
Yeah, you don't want
I
that.
still believe in the Father and His Holy Grace. But I couldn't let that happen to this sister. Not after she saved my boy. No matter what happens to me.
Since she collapsed in my arms while telling me what happened to my Vasek. I was going to find a knight penitent to help her, but she pleaded with me not to. Asked me to hide her and tell any other priests that came looking that I had not seen her. Truth be told, I had to wrestle with that. Lying to the cathedral came close to turning her in more than once.
You
But
monster.
then I remembered that when I needed help, she did not ask any questions.
It's true.
She was just there, ready to do whatever she could. Well, she deserves the same.
We'll do what we can. The blood golem is here for her.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites. Exorcise demon.
What?
I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Charles is lost. Need to get new one.
Nah, we don't have enough time. Where would we find one?
Margrave. Matvey. He is Charles' keeper. Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive.
Or threat.
Please. Hurry.
Keith, thank you for the like. Let's go. Cheers. Appreciate that. You do a lot more cheers in because this is a fresh cheers juice. Margrave. Of course I've never been there. I've got quests everywhere. But we'll help her out. We'll get this one done first, then we'll go back to doing main quests since I'm gonna have to travel for that one too. An ice cream cone? Oh, popcorn. Okay, it's popcorn and cheers. I have a multi-chat because I'm streaming on a couple platforms here, and the emotes come through a little different. The multi-chat. When I saw that, I was like, "What is that?" But I see it now. Let's go. it looks looks so different on this other screen I got. It like peaks at the top, which popcorn does not do, but ice cream does. That's why I thought that, but you know, for some reason emotes are different everywhere. Who's that random guy? Is that a random player? Get your popcorn ready. Must be the only viewer on Facebook. You might be at the moment. You know, I always see numbers differently in different places. We got some on Twitch, Facebook, and Kick. So we got a little bit of a mix everywhere. That's the thing about multi-streaming is it allows everyone to watch on their favorite platform. So everyone's all over the place instead of all being concentrated in one place. Which is fine. I don't mind. The numbers might look better if I only was on one platform, but it'd be harder to reach people. There's a lot of people who, if I went exclusively to Twitch, wouldn't leave Facebook for Twitch, or vice versa, or they don't have a Facebook. They don't like to go on YouTube. Kick's so new, not a lot of people over there. It's just easier for them to stay on whatever they know. So I like that I can reach so many people in different places by multi-streaming. So sometimes you'll see me reading chats and you're not seeing any of them, and you're like, who is he talking to? Is he just crazy, or what's happening? And the answer is, I'm just crazy. No, it looks like there's just random guards out here. They're not players. I find that to be really interesting too. I like that aspect. The other Diablos didn't have that. They're just random guards, soldiers, whatever they are, would just be out and about helping you fight enemies. There's a significantly higher amount of enemies out in the wild though, because they just respawn really fast. I think because you have the almost MMO aspect of this. Lady Ram, you're gonna say it's that one? Lady Ram's talking to us on Twitch, but she says that I'm just insane. I'm a crazy guy. Could be true. I didn't know a lot of necromancers today. So I always see people with a little army. Place of prayer maintained for locals and travelers. A fresh candle sits atop heaps of spent wax. The light is never allowed to.
So you passed the altar on your way in? Didn't offer a prayer? Perhaps
Oh
you
my
missed it.
god. Fine, I'll offer a prayer. Is it this one?
Thanks.
Happy now, lady? The official seal of the Cathedral of Light. Cast in heavy bronze, the surface is heavily tarnished, touched by countless pilgrims at the end of their journey south. As far south as they go? Not very far.
Father keep you.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends.
That is a problem, yeah.
I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Oh, okay. So my character speaks for me now.
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights
I didn't want to
Penitent,
look into it, but I
a
guess I
holy
have to.
Order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is,
Yeah.
until they marched away.
Fair point. How's the online experience with other players? Are they able to run around also, or is it like D3? It is very different. It's more like an MMO where they're like this guy, corrupt, level 13. There's just other players everywhere doing their own things. You just run into each other out in the wild and do little fights together. But when you go in caves and stuff, you're all on your own. Angel, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Cheers, by the way.
Is marred by sin. No.
Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Wednesday? It's not Thursday yet. We're not that far. Oh, I love that. I love that emote.
Have the will to see it through. Do not question my
I got some fun custom ones I made that are all over on Kick. Each platform has its own little perk, since Twitch doesn't let you do emotes until you're affiliate. I made a bunch for Kick because you could have 0 followers and make your own emotes over there. You can have 60 over there and they can all be animated. Pretty wild.
Those
I really
were
love that.
local hunters. They went with my brother
And
Eric
they're fun. They're
to
fun.
guide some
If
hunters
anyone
through
wants
the
to go over there and
mountain
check them out,
but were
feel
attacked by
free.
bandits.
But do not
The
feel
hunters think
like you have to.
set them up.
I wish I could like
Cannot
copy
be
and
right.
paste them and use them in
He is
other
not very devout,
platforms,
but he
but
wouldn't do something like
doesn't
that.
work.
I want to look
He
for
is pretty cool.
An awesome choice, stranger.
Hey everyone, let's all give this awesome many some support. Drop a like, follow, subscribe and share his stream. Also let's smash out this push-up challenge. Let's go.
Holy shit! No pain, no gain. Thank you for the $100 tip. Oh my god. Okay, that came out of nowhere. That I did not see coming. You know, you said earlier you're gonna drop a nice chunk into helping us with our goal.
I'm in town.
But I didn't see that coming. That is insane.
I'm in town.
Thank you so much. Okay, this guy keeps talking about not while he's in town. We'll just get away from him for a second. Thank you so much. Do you want me to eat some sour treats or something? And just to let you know, he did mention in his message there, he's doing a push-up challenge. If you would be so inclined, if anyone would like to, go to No Pain No Game EX. Go to his channel. He's on Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch as well. And he is doing a push-up challenge for charity. So if you'd like, you'd be so inclined to help him out with that. I'm not sure. What is the charity again? Oh, it's for men's mental health. Doing it for men's mental health. I remember now. Shit. Thank you so much. Is there anything you want me to do? I'll tell you what. I'm not insane, but I do have toxic waste. Not eating them all, but got that. We got smog balls. We got Korean sour candies. We got it all. Is there, if there's anything you'd like me to do for such a large tip? Holy shit. I'm gonna cheers you a lot. First of all, that's happening. God, I think that just about, let's see. It's got us really close to the end of our goal here. I don't know if I can manually, I can't change where I'm at for stars, but that's got us really close to our goal. Thank you, No Pain No Game EX again. I'm just blown away by that, which is why I'm just sitting here rambling. That was, I believe, to help us out with our current stars goal over on Facebook, where we are going for a new mic, a nice professional mic. Angel here knows all about these. We've talked about it in the past, trying to get a Shure MV7. It is a very, very professional, top grade mic. Well, I have a nice one. It is a starter mic. It's a little bit cheaper, and it's one I've had for a very long time. In fact, I'm going to pet, you can't see this, but I'm going to pet this dog in your honor.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Keith, well, I'm going to jump off here. Just figured I would hop in and check it out. Okay. Let me watch you a little bit longer. I changed my mind to see what you're up to. Sour candy? Yeah. If you look in the stream description, the first 3 things it says is 150 stars, or what would be $1.50, is 1 Korean sour candy. 250 stars, which is $2.50, is Smog Ball, or $3 is a toxic waste. I think that would pretty much cover everything I have. But I'm not gonna destroy my teeth in one foul swoop like that. But that was amazing. I hope you liked my donation. My phone is cutting in and out. I loved it. I'm still blown away by that. I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna start off by doing the biggest cheers I've ever done. I should straighten this ice out. I don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna cheers you. This is full from the top to the bottom, and let me know if you want to add in any candy. What if I drop some toxic waste in there? That's not too bad. I don't think I'd be able to finish this thing. That was massive. God, I'm gonna have to do some kind of a calculation here and all right. So we are at less than 7,000 stars from our goal. Jesus Christ, jeez. by the way. If you want to get a tumbler, go to the link down below, wlo.link/app BlackRamGX game. You can find it in the stream description on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch or Kick, or the About Me page, click the About Me panel. And we only got about 7-8 days left to get one of these, or they're gone forever. Just a friendly reminder. Cheers. Also, my screen just changed tint everywhere. Orange tint. That was weird. Who did that? Is that one of you? Who knows? Who knows the answer? It's almost trivia time. Who do you voodoo? Susan, thank you for the like as well. Let's go. Aliens. Aliens. I think you might be right. We might, if No Pain doesn't say anything, we'll pop a couple smog balls, maybe a toxic waste, maybe a cream can. We'll, maybe I'll do one of each all at the same time. In honor of, No Pain, No Games massive donation. That was insane. I still don't. I'm like a deer in the headlights. When I saw that come through, I'm like, is that number right? Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? The answer is yes. Trained aliens. So, when we finish this, we will do toxic waste.
Stars. Let's try and get a stars party.
I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking, Mr. Payne. Thank you for the 50 stars. Let's go. In No Pain, No Game EX's honor, when I'm done cheersing this, because he dropped a massive donation just a few minutes ago, we're going to do a toxic waste, a smog ball, and a Korean sour candy. They're all sour, all extremely, some of the most sour candy there is out there, all at the same time. And just see how torturous that's gonna be. And if this man manages to get a stars party going, that could be worse, because maybe we'll do more. We'll see. Keith, I wish I could donate my stars to a couple other streamers today. Now I'm broke. Hey, no problem. No obligation to at any point. But feel free to sit back, relax, and watch the torture that I put myself through begin. And I'm going to have nothing to wash down the sour with after this. I'm just trying not to choke on ice cubes. I'm going a little slow on this. Very small ice cubes. Stars Party Challenge started. What? How did that happen? Jeez.
Stars.
No Pain, No Game. Looking for the 50 stars as well. Stars Party. Let's go. If I do a start, you're gonna complete the stars party, aren't you? If I have to do a stars party while eating these candies, it might be epic. When we do a stars party, there's a special scene we go through.
Stars. Hell yeah, let's go stars party challenge.
Let's go stars party. All right. Got Korean candy. You can't see it. It's kind of yellow because of the green screen. You have a green toxic waste. Can't see it because of the green screen. You can read the toxic waste there. And smog ball. Love you, man. Hey, I love you too, man. Thank you for the 1,000 stars as well. All right. Well, I'll get these in my mouth and then we'll do a sour stars party. Normally I put on sunglasses for this so we can look cool while we party, but I think you're going to want to see my eyes. Smog ball in. Korean candy. And here comes the toxic waste, baby. All right, let's try to party through this.
Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch.
Oh God.
Scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop is my style.
This is a bad idea. I'm trying to party. It's no good. Let me tell you right now. The only thing I can taste, my eyes are watering. The only thing I can taste is vomit. I don't think it's my own. I think the combination of these three sour treats. Look at my fucking eyes. A little watery. I think the combination of them literally adds up to the flavor of vomit. Oh, it's not good, but hey. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Mr. No Pain and Michael Payne, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,100 stars. And the $100 donation. Holy shit. Maybe that like flavor of vomit is me. Oh. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I just I do have some water. Okay. I'm gonna wash it down. When the stars party's done, it automatically throws me back in the game instead of here. Cheers, where I wanted to go. My face is turning red. Cheers, thank you. I didn't ask for any of those specifically, but had to do the trifecta. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again. That was awful. Keith, you love warheads, candy, chewy sprees, Swedish fish. Probably all candy, but I love candy. A lot of it's like stuck in my teeth, so not great. I'm good. I'm good. I worked 2 summers in a chocolate factory. Willy Wonka's actually. No, not really. And I ate a lot of chocolate in those 2 summers, so I'm not big into a lot of candies, but I don't hate sour candies. This is the first time, not this stream right now, but I think it was last week, Thursday, we introduced these. It's the first time I've ever had toxic waste. I found these Korean candies on, excuse me, that was an untrustworthy burp, online, and Smog Balls. I've never seen them in the store before. But it's from the makers of Toxic Waste, as you can see, oops, down there. And it's like a jawbreaker with an immense amount of sour inside. I feel good. I feel fine. So, yeah. The question of the day, we'll try to do the question of the day here. Is, you know, I feel like my eye red. We'll do an extra couple smog balls because, you know what, I'm crazy, and No Pain gave such a large donation that I need to punish myself. So we'll do this while we do the question of the day because it's funnier that way. What color does a gold leaf appear if you hold it up to light? So nobody on Twitch or YouTube voted, so these are all just zeros. If anyone wants to vote, now is the time. If you want to vote on Twitch or YouTube, on those two platforms, type in the chat, !vote, space A, B, C, or D. If you want to vote on Kick, just put your answer in the chat. And on Facebook, it should open up right when you open the chat, otherwise it's left in the chat on my nose is running now too. It's like I'm eating hot stuff. But it's just sour. Just an immense amount of sour. My teeth hurt. On Facebook, it's the left of chat if you're on mobile if you want to open it up. I think it's the right of the chat if you're on PC. What color does a gold leaf appear if you hold it up to the light? It should say a gold leaf. I just copy and pasted the question. I didn't write the sentence. Is it gold, black, yellow, or green? On Facebook, 0% voted for gold. Nobody thinks it remains gold. 17% said green, 33% yellow, and 50% said black. Well, I'll give everyone one more minute to play if anyone wants to. Otherwise, we'll get back to it. Keith, you love whatchamacallit candy bars? I don't think I've ever had those. I think you love them, but or you said you like them. But what's in them? I like anything that's caramel. I'm a caramel fiend. Later, Ram. Thank you for playing. Every burp is untrustworthy. After the trifecta of sour candy. Imagine if I also had warheads. Used to eat warheads as a kid. They're great. Alright. Unlocking the sour. Whoa! Smog balls are crazy. And the answer is Jorge, hit it. Green. Congratulations. Crowd hit the applause. Congratulations to the 14% on Facebook that voted green. And everyone else, sorry you got it wrong. But thank you for playing. Alright, we'll try to look up a fact on this. I'm making the trivia extremely hard because I thought it was already hard and people are already getting the answers correct. So I thought I might do like the Hobbit riddle. What is in my pocket? But it won't be the One Ring if people got that correct. So I'll dial back the difficulty a little bit. Let's see. This isn't the answer I was looking for, but oh, maybe. Why does a gold leaf? That makes my answer wrong. Okay, why does a gold leaf go green? From handover.co.uk. Any gold or metal leaf under 22 carats will tarnish. This means it will go green or eventually black as the metal alloys react to the oxygen in the air. I'm going to be honest with you, I had no idea what this question meant when I put it out there. I just thought nobody would get it right. This is because, parentheses, as above, we add other alloys to the gold, often silver or copper. These are what will tarnish. So, oh, it's talking about actual gold? Embarrassingly, I thought there was leaves out there that were called gold leaves and they were like yellow or something. So that's the answer. Are we paying for candy right now Lady Gamer, you may have missed it. 514, yeah, over on YouTube. And you said so. Technically, he was correct. He might have been. But you could help pay for some candy right now. No Pain, No GameEX left a very generous, I can't make my eyes any bigger, donation of $100, and then started a Stars party as well on top of that. He said earlier in the stream he was gonna leave a nice donation, but I didn't think that. He didn't ask us to do any candy, but I decided to do all three at once, and all I could taste was straight vomit. So I'm going to avoid that in the future. But when there's a $100 donation, you do crazy things. And in No Pain, No Games on it, you gotta do what you gotta do. So we're gonna give him another quick plug. Make sure you check him out on Twitch or Kick, no spaces, but on Facebook or YouTube, you include the spaces. No Pain, No Game, EX. Pain spelled P-A-Y-N-E. Check him out. He is doing a charity push-up challenge right now. In exchange, well, not even in exchange, he's just doing it. But donations welcome. He is doing push-ups for this charity, which is going to men's mental health. We definitely should support him. Sorry, let me catch up on some of this trivia. I kind of get caught off. So Keith, the whatchamacallit is a Wonka candy. Not sure what is in them. Oh, like a crunch. Like what's a comparison? No Pain, you got a cool idea for you. You should make random drinks every night and tell us what they are. So like get some pink Starbursts and soak them in vodka and tell us what you've done. Well, that would be interesting. I've seen people will take old coffee makers, and instead of putting coffee grinds in it, they'll put Skittles. And then instead of water, they'll put vodka. And the hot vodka soaks up Skittles into a Skittle vodka in the pot. It will guaranteed ruin your coffee maker, but you can do it. It'll work at least once. Keith, you chose black. You must have also got it correct. Well, look. If it's legitimately gold, I guess light doesn't pass through it. Look, I don't know. I'm just making up these questions because people were getting too many correct. People were answering geology questions, and I don't know. I don't know how many geologists watch my stream. I just figured 0. And almost everyone got it correct, so I felt like that was call for making questions as hard as I possibly can. That's what I did. No Pain, thanks, mate. Also, that's 150 Australian dollars. Thank you for the 150 Australian. You're right, because it's $1.50 Australian for $1 US. That's exactly correct. Thank you so much. That's massive. I appreciate it. My nose is like running. I might take a quick 1 or 2 minute break. Fill up my cheers juice. We'll keep going for a little bit. Blow my nose and come back. But we can play some Who's That Pokemon in the meantime. Later in, we used to put Skittles in vodka. You can just put Skittles straight up in a vodka bottle, and then you leave them there for, I don't know, is it a day, a couple days, a week, or something like that? And it absorbs it into it. And I had a friend that did it. I think I tried a little. It was okay. It didn't like blow your balls off or anything, but it was all right. I think they did it on what's that social media channel that does all the fun drinks? Kinky Bartender or something? No, that's not right. But some people know what I'm talking about. Something Bartender, and they make all these fun drinks. I just keep it random and call it Cheers Juice, and then it could be the same, it could be different. But as far as everyone knows, it's Cheers Juice. I floated the idea out there at the beginning of One day, making my own liquor and calling it Cheers Juice. Do you imagine? That is probably never gonna happen. I'd have to be so wildly successful at life in general to make that happen. That'd have to just be like a fun thing, like you know how actors for fun make their own brands of liquor. I think what is oh my god, I can see his face. Can't think of it. He was Batman, but the worst Batman. George Clooney. George Clooney's got like his own vodka. I think, or no, is it tequila? Ryan Reynolds has his own. It's got aviation gin. A bunch of those guys, if I was ever as wildly successful as them, I would make something called Cheers Juice, but nobody would know what it is. It'd probably be bourbon. He'd kind of like a Hershey's chocolate or a cookies and cream candy bar, which I believe is white chocolate, little chunks of chocolate cookies. But I do like cookies and cream. Maybe I'll have to look that up. Tipsy bartender, that's it. I would help you, but you don't even read my chat sometime. I mean, I'm ranting. But give me 1 or 2 minutes. We'll play Who's That Pokemon? The chat will roll on the screen. So for bragging rights, you can name the Pokemon anywhere. But if you name the Pokemon in the chat on Twitch and you spell it correctly, it'll reveal the Pokemon and move on to the next one. So we'll do that. I'll be right back with some more Cheers Juice. And we'll continue, and I can blow my nose and all that after the Sour Candy Challenge. So, BRB!
Yeah, I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senorita's going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for piss stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top 2. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they're colossal. Black trader, black sheep, messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I've been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for piss stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style.
we're back. Everybody, I just caught the end of that music. Sorry I didn't give anyone a chance on that last Pokemon. I just hit the button real quick. It was Nidorina. Nidorina. So, Lady Ram, what you did, but with an A instead. Thank you, Lady Ram, for playing some Who's That Pokemon while we were gone. I feel better. Feel better now that I blew my nose after all that sour candy. No puke in it, so that's good. I could only taste and smell vomit when I did all those sour candies all at once. But I haven't stopped coughing. So there's that. Hooks, prods, and cruel shapes hang from the rack. Some look like old livestock tools, fitted for minutes.
That troublemaker. No.
So to take deep breaths after all
But
that.
let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
A part of me is like a little bit crazy and wants to do it again.
I am innocent. Don't let me burn.
There's not much I can do, lady.
Innocence for the coin in their pockets. Confess and seek grace in the light.
Confess, confess. All I think of when I hear that is Game of Thrones. Oh, so which mission do I want to do with this priest?
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kyovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored. Here.
Oh, good.
Here. It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
Thank you. Thank you. Keith, you changed your profile picture to a distinct rubber chicken, not a normal or usual kind. I know, I just kind of took a look at it. It does look different. Is that from something? What is that from? I still got the sniffles.
No. Perython does his
And
very
I
best to avoid
refilled my
being
cheers
betrayed.
juice to the top.
I should hope
I
he's
didn't want to,
somewhere
but
praying for his own salvation.
Lady Ram
He
wouldn't
gave
help
up
me,
long
so
ago.
I'm all on my own.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Hey, maybe they deserve a little bit better. Honestly, after that cheers juice, we put that down in honor of no pain, no game. I'm feeling wild. So we're putting up the sunglasses. We're feeling real America right now. Keith, it's just something your brother had as a dog toy. Oh, okay. That's funny. Did he at least have a dog, or did he just have a dog toy? And Lady Ram, don't you oh boy me.
Yes, darkness is all around
You could have
us,
helped me.
threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the knights penetrated...
He had a dog as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to know it just wasn't his toy. What kind of dog? What kind of dog?
There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Why does everyone put everything on me? Alright? There's hundreds of people in this game. And for some reason, I'm the only one capable of doing it.
We are far from Kyovoshad, friend. Beyond their notice. Or care.
Okay.
But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
None. Won't take that shit. He has a pit bull? Oh, nice, nice. Is it a friendly pit bull?
Many were bandits.
Some are real friendly.
Murderers.
I'd say most.
Others.
They're real intimidating when they run up to you, even if they're friendly. But
tending folk.
That's alright. A lot of pit bulls are so strong at the front. They have such big shoulders.
Examples must be made.
For having a pit, it surely is still in good condition. Oh wow, that is surprising because those things will tear apart toys. Look how fucking big this game is. This is the chunk of the map I've done. I don't think I've even done a full third of the map yet. Fill the chalice with bandit blood. It's getting lit. And it's friendly? Oh, that's good. That's good at least. Do you, does your brother live with you, or do you have a dog of your own
To
as
finally
well?
arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Alright, I'll take you with me, brother. You know, I've wanted a dog for years, but I haven't gone out of my way to pull the trigger on getting one. But I have a creature fed on this man. It had claws the size of daggers. People of Margrave have more to fear than man seems. You know, I maybe had too much juice. Things can only get worse from here. I've wanted a puppy for years. Almost got one a few years ago. Not really allowed under my living constraints at the time. But almost pulled the trigger anyway. One of the merchants who was with Paradise, anything of value has been stripped from his body. Merchant's goods have been broken open and thoroughly ransacked. It's getting cut off. So with your parents, neither of your two brothers live here. We currently have a mini chihuahuas, plural. Not the teacup mini though. That's good. They don't fit in your coat pocket, huh? The fatal wound appears to have been an arrow in the neck. The handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Thick scars crisscross the skin of the forearm in peculiar patterns, as if drawn in tension.
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. Truly fallen in with them. I have to find.
When I was growing up,
I have to bring my brother to justice.
I don't know if I was in. I think I was still. Maybe I was in middle school. We got a Shih Tzu. Which, if you know them at all, they're very, very small as well. Flat face, very furry, very fluffy. Their hair just grows and grows. Very loyal, smart dogs. Very brave. Way braver than their size. So I had one of those for years and years and years, and haven't had a dog in, and it's been a very long time. Gotta be like 6, 7, 8 years. Let's go, Blood Golem! Let's go! Tell him. I don't know what to do. Just kill everybody, I guess. Rawhide. Or take a mini pass, and we got a mini. Wish she was still around. I know, I hear you. The sad part about dogs is they don't last as long as you'd like. Because they do become a huge part of your family. But the average dog is like probably 10 years, realistically, which isn't that long in comparison to a human's lifespan. Smaller the dog, the longer they live, obviously. Bigger the dogs, the less, like, what is a Great Dane on average, like 8 years? Which is so sad. I need more time. Because if on average they live 8 years, that means they're having problems well before that. Ah, son of a bitch. I go back and help this guy, huh? I think our Shih Tzu, she made it 13? 13 or 14? I think maybe 14. She was 14 years old. But I know some family who also had a Shih Tzu that made it 16. Those small pups, they can get a few extra years out of them.
I'm out of essence.
Oh my god. Is this guy gonna help? He's just standing there.
I need more time.
These people are all insane. Alright, I don't suppose the hideout is out here. And it didn't signal that place as the hideout, so I assume that's not it. Could be a bad choice. Let's see. Oh no, you guys got me. I like when they ambush.
This must be it.
This is it.
Go. I'm ready.
Hope you are. Because, get wild. If all other skeletons have been summoned, then a Necromancer's raised. Well, you know, they leave 2 sentence long tips in there, but give you 3 seconds to read it. I'll never make it through any of those load screen tips.
My brother's foul deeds no longer.
Nothing beats little lady Pain. She's a toy poodle.
Justice upon my own blood.
You didn't, no Pain, you didn't pull the trigger on getting the second puppy, did you? By the way, how did your anniversary go?
I need more essence.
Hope you guys had a good day. Beat him up. Take his lunch money. There's so many arsonists out here. Like, how's there groups of arsonists? Don't they fight over who gets to actually burn the things? I want to light the match. No, I want to light the match. I feel like arsonists shouldn't play well together. I'll just be so selfish. You've yet to see a merchant in the game or the blacksmith? There are some in towns. I just don't spend a lot of time with them because the merchants, I sell stuff quick and I'm gone. And if it's they have weapon, armor, jewelers. Some are just merchants. You can buy or sell anything from them. They don't usually have a lot of stock. 3-4 items. Oh, I tried to dash out of it. Halfway in my dash. And the blacksmiths, I just go there and salvage stuff real quick because I feel like everything you get that you could upgrade, you're just gonna find better stuff on the next thing you kill. So it's not worth your time or your money. Alright, so that's where we need to go. Let's murder everyone in this direction. Hello! Everyone can circle up. Done playing around, we're just gonna start blowing up corpses.
I need more time.
Alright, and that's the end there. We'll rotate back. I think there's a certain point where the merchants, maybe the merchants, but... Are you serious? Oh, okay, I'm gonna stop here. Hard to see through so much America on my things right now. Merchants and the blacksmith and all that, they're gonna be a little bit more useful probably down the road once you hit like Paragon. Wow, they're exactly the same. Slightly different stuff. Unranking corp tendrils. I don't use them. My main idea of having an attribute or property on items was life per second, as in game items, which I should have stuck to in-game items. But when someone gave me mods, I thought I was the shit. Yeah. I hear ya. You know, when I first played through Diablo 2, I was so late to it that, like, I had a lot of people who wanted to play with me, and initially I let anyone and everyone play with me, whether I knew them or not, and people were just giving me the best of the best gear, whether I could use it or not, and I thought, this must be all god tier stuff that they're giving to me, and I quickly found out it was just their trash. But their trash was much better than my trash, so that's gonna happen.
I'm low on essence.
I'm low on assets. Excuse me, have you guys seen this man's brother? Not very cooperative, eh?
I'm not ready yet.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? That is a Spyro reference.
I'm not ready yet.
Many people might not know. Spyro 2 specifically. In one of the most difficult mini games there is. Ah, these guys ate their Wheaties today. Damn! Fucked me out. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of the like crazy builds and all of the best things to have at all times. Like, I don't know. I feel like there isn't necessarily like an exact science on the best thing. I feel like a few people create builds, they say it's the best, and everyone else just goes along with it. I could be wrong on that. I could just be making the wild assumptions. So I just play the way I like to. I mess around with all the abilities, because what's nice in this game is the skill tree costs almost nothing to just go back and retry. So you can just try all the skills and abilities at your leisure. Which is pretty much what I've done in... this might not be the best combination of attacks ever, but it's very, very powerful the way I've got it all set up. I just go with it, play whatever the way I want to, and it's fun that way. I mainly just like the campaign and stories. I don't like to go super hard into it. Left or right, fork in the road. And I chose correct this time. I like finding the dead ends first. I like exploring in the entirety.
Perifan, damn it, where are you?
Hey, we found him. What up, Parathan? Me and my band of merry men here. I'm here to rescue. Oh, merry man.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is he? Let's go. And see, the weapon I just replaced, I upgraded to full at the smithy. So like, I replaced it after an hour. There's no point in me spending the money doing that.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt.
Not one.
I didn't kill anyone.
I'll tell you what, on my way to find you, a lot of people got hurt.
Punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look them.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right?
Ooh.
We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't
Gotcha.
just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
No.
Understood.
I'm literally gonna go back and tell everyone. Whatever happens from here is on you. Awesome! Iron Golem. All in amalgamation. I know the word. I can say it. You had people on Xbox Live from your chats? Yeah, absolutely. Added quite a few people in here before. And if we get the chance to play, if we do some community games, I'm all for it. You're actually the second person to ask that today, so I feel like I now almost have to. I gotta do some community games or something. We haven't done any in a long time. We used to do Fall Guys because anyone on any console could play because that was crossplay. This is crossplay too. So this works as well, but I've done single player, solo player stuff for a long time. So it's definitely something I want to get back to, doing some community stuff. Your gamer tag is... I got you. If you want, you can always find me as well. I'm just BlackRamGX. With all the spaces. Just take out the gaming part in my stream name, and that's exactly what I am on Xbox. Feel free to add me there if you want as well. And if I see your name, since I'll recognize it, I'll add you back as well. Amalgamation of steel that slams the ground. Why is it called iron if it's amalgamation of steel? Slams the ground and stuns enemies. Every 5th iron golem attack causes a shock. Do that one. Rise! Wait, why can't I summon him? Oh, I have to wait? Just me and this one guy? Well... Gee. Oh shit, it was just coming up. What's nice is when you have the golem in your slot, you don't have to summon it. Holy fuck, look at that beefy boy. Hey, there we go. I got you. I'll add you back after I'm done with the stream. What do you like to play besides Diablo? Do you play much anything else really? I suppose we can hello back. It's easy to recognize it's me, I'm sure, because it's the exact same logo. I know I've had Xbox friends I've been friends with for years before I started streaming. Looked at my logo and they're like, oh, you stream? It was funny. Well, thank you very much for the like. Let's go. Cheers. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in.
And do stand back. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for
Welcome in, Walt.
And please, do give her my most respectful regards.
God damn right. I don't even know what all these... Oh, can we finish this now? Or wait. What is... Where am I? Brazil? Oh. I need to do that. We could finally finish this exorcism one we've been working on all day. Like COD Warzone 2, GTA 5, Battlefield 1 and 5. And some others not installed at the moment, but trying to get this game your stream. Sorry, I blew up the chat for a little while. But it should be fun soon. Oh no, you're good. That's not even blowing up the chat. You are more than fine. Please come in and chat whenever you want. One of the big things that makes it fun for other people coming to a stream, is being able to interact with the streamer, and I am more than happy to oblige, because if you didn't want to interact with someone, you can go just watch a YouTube video, but that's part of why you're here, right? So feel free to chat anytime. I'm a guy who loves to chat. So I'll sit here and keep talking to myself if I have to, if no one's chatting. I'm more than okay with that, but I do prefer chatting and hanging out with people, so feel free to come in and chat, hang out anytime. And because you said you didn't see any earlier, Smithy, sword and armor. We got a merchant over here. So he's a purveyor of curiosities. So if you do certain events, there's orange circles on the maps where there's events where you have to take on waves and waves and a boss at the end. You'll get these orbs or something, and then you can exchange them for items there. Different weapons, armor types, rings, necklaces, etc. It's a completely random chance on what it's going to be. Alchemist, you can make stronger and stronger potions and elixirs. Your own personal stash and wardrobe. The jeweler for making better gems, rings, and amulets. And the oculist, extract and imprint aspects. I don't really know what that means yet. We also have a world tier statue. I don't know what that means. I think that's for changing your difficulty. I think you can either do tier 1 or tier 2. I don't remember the exact names for it. Right off the rip. Yep. And I think it's when you get to level 50 to 70, you can do Nightmare. 70 plus, you can do Torment. I also found out that there is some permanent stat boosts you get from finding statues of Lilith around the map. That when you start a new character, apparently you keep those boosts. So every character you make is stronger than the last. And then if you beat the game, you can just completely skip the campaign. I don't know what you do then in place of it, but kind of interesting concept. You can also change your armor types to look like whatever you want. Kind of got a going look right now. But I might change this. And colors. You can pick your color scheme as well. Yes, save. Jeez, I was asking a crazy question. It's fine. God damn it. And whatever armor you change to doesn't go to that look. It maintains whatever look you want. It's cool as well. Occasionally I just come in here to look at it. If there's a certain one you like, you can do this ensemble that just keeps what you have. You can buy more ensembles with in-game money to just change to whatever one you want to do currently. And have different markings on your body and change the colors of them. Makeup and jewelry. Don't really do much for that. Apparently there's headstones if you die on the map. Show people. Have anything cool. This game goes hard in the best way on customization and everything. And I mean, if you're crazy enough to spend the extremely high amount of money they want, you can buy whole armor sets. But like, and they've changed them out since day one. Here was the one that was at the first spot day one. Maybe they moved it because it's so expensive. 2,800 premium coins or whatever. To get that much would be $25 if you want. But you know, your character is so small, it just doesn't seem worth it. But you know what? I guess if you were going hard on this game, it was the only game you're going to play for months on end and whatnot. almost competitive, because there is competitive in this game. You can verse other players. Is this hardcore mode? This is not hardcore mode. If you die in hardcore mode, your character is dead. There's no respawn. There's no coming back. There's no checkpoint. You die in hardcore, you're out. So right now I'm just enjoying the story. I might do some hardcore stuff later on, because you know what? It's gonna be a pretty empty summer.
The sister has taken a turn for the worse.
Uh-oh. Alright, real quick before we do this, I have to run to the little Ram's room, so I'll be back in just 1 minute. I'll be very, very, very quick. But we'll be RB. It'll be about a minute or less. I used to let people time me, but sometimes I'd be back in about 63 seconds. I don't like losing anymore, so about a minute or less.
Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco, make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo, they big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode, I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and a wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
I told you to be quick. Hey, we're back. Alright, Peter. What happened?
Right after you left, the sister, well, the demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain. She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
Alright. Whatever you say, Peter. Later, you got 66. You got 66. What? 66 beans? Who doesn't want 66 beans? Alright, Iron Golem, let's go! I'm so pumped to have this thing.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, your pitiful chanting again.
Stars. I am so keen for this new mic. Smiley face.
Shit. I'm gonna die here.
I need more time.
Oh my god, thank you for the 1,000 stars. Thank God, Mr. Payne. Oh, we are very close to the new mic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me, right after this mission, cheers. Cheers the fuck out of that 1,000 stars. Let's go.
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me!
I was gonna say, I think we gotta kill him.
Light, purge the wickedness.
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
No! How is she still fighting?
Oh, she's good. Let's go! Baron of the Frozen Waste. You ain't shit. Come on, Iron Golem. Get him! Get him! Yes!
Sister, please say something.
Please. Okay, I guess you guys are taking the side of the bed.
It's too bloody cold down here.
It's not warm.
Oh, light be praised.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished.
See you later,
I'm
soldier.
impressed you were able to copy the ritual so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Good memory.
Sister Octavia, you are all
I
right.
also had a book, I guess.
But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral.
Yeah.
They will burn on the pyre before the day is out.
It was a crazy Saturday for sure.
Be so rash when the Reverend Mother.
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong.
Skedaddle along, sir.
Swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a
Suddenly he cares, huh?
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks.
Thank you. I take thanks in gold.
You better, Kvera. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Sister, you saved my boy. There was no choice to make.
Yeah, it's an easy decision.
If we did not do everything we could to save you, how could we call ourselves followers of the light?
Fair point. So, Michael Payne, now that we got that scene over, I'm trying to plan something out with this specific mission. Some missions I'm trying to do, like, trying to do a new form of short form videos I haven't done before. I'm trying to do 2 new things I mentioned briefly throughout the stream. One I have ready to go out tomorrow. Best place to watch is going to be on TikTok because it is longer than Reels or YouTube Shorts allow. But it is putting myself into cutscenes, trying to do a funny skit with it. And then another one I've seen people do for not necessarily Diablo, just for other games where they'll narrate a mission that they're doing. Like so today I decided to do an exorcism and blah blah blah. And you kind of narrate the little things that go along, and you try to do it in a minute and a half. And I'm hoping to do it with this scene. So that's why I was chilling, waiting to cheers you, Mr. Payne, for that 1,000 stars. Thank you. I'm glad you're keen for this new mic. I am as well. When we get it, it's going to be one. If you have seen a Shure mic before, if you've seen any professional podcasts, any of the bigger streamers where the mic is on the screen, usually right in front of their face, because they need to be talking into it, like right here, you know? That is the type of mic we're going to get. When you guys see this mic, when we do get there, you're going to be like, oh, that mic. I've seen it everywhere. It's very nice. And when I listen to other people who have it, they have such a good range of sound. So thank you. And Keith, nice gamer score, by the way. Thank you.
Don't matter the length, it's how you make the clip.
It's how you make the clip. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the 350 stars as well. I feel like I should cheers this whole thing as well, but I don't know. Already a little bit whack-doodle here. So, what is my gamer score? Played this for 14 hours or almost 15 hours already. 146,000. Yeah, I've gained a lot. I used to achievement hunt, which I kind of wish I did content creation back then. I would aims to get every achievement in the game, and I had some friends I competed against. I don't know. Let's see. This is the guy. He has, where is he? Insane points. 331,000. He is the biggest completionist ever. Clearly, I cannot compete. But we used to compete, and there was a point where he owned like 97% of the marketplace in the first couple years of Xbox One, and he had almost every achievement. Guy's dang good. Honestly, he probably should have done like achievement videos. Probably would have killed it. Cheers, by the way. I'm rambling on. Thank you again, Mr. Payne, for all the stars. Let's go. You know, these cheers juices seem to accidentally get stronger each time. I don't know how that happens. Mistakes are definitely being made, but that's going to happen. Okay, so we are... I don't know the exact percentage with the inclusion of No Pain, No Games massive donation, but we are at 4,114 stars away from our goal, which is huge, massive. It's not about the size, mate. It's how you use it. Where do I meet this lady? Oh.
Yes. I can already feel the warmth returning.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
Basements are very
I put
cold.
a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put
Good.
yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me. And in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
Let's go. One more friend. My Lady of the Soul. So let's see here. Bunch of side quests to do. This one wants to be level 34. I guess we got two or one things to do. Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to Mother Prava in Kor Valar. Search for Arel in Strul Woods. This is why I can never remember the names of any of the characters in these games or locations, because they've literally made up an entire language for these games. Everyone has not the completely made up names, but some names feel completely made up. Locations feel completely made up. Like, they try hard to not steal anything. Like, they're not telling me to come over to New York City or anything. Amsterdam's not over here, so I can't remember this shit. So when I try to reiterate stories, I tend to screw up. But let's see. Ash. Sell it quick.
Raise the father.
And potion guy. Boom, refilled. No pain, no game. X. You always have a friend in me. Oh, thank you. You got a friend in me. I think we'll call it there. We've gone for almost 70 extra minutes, and I'm probably going to ramble on for a while. So for anyone who didn't catch the trivia question at the beginning, the answer is U.S. flag sunglasses. No, I'm just kidding. The question is, what color does a gold leaf appear if you hold it up to the light? So apparently that's a real piece of gold. I thought it was a plant called the gold leaf. I didn't even know. But is it still gold? Is it black? Is it yellow? Or is it green? The answer is green, apparently, because of different metals or something. I don't know. I tried making the trivia question as hard as I could, and I did stump a lot of people, but even I feel stumped at the end. So, well done to the one person who got it correct. This is the truth of the matter. So let's do some shout outs for everybody. And got a few people over on Twitch, so we'll rate you fine, ladies and gentlemen, out at the end. If anyone wants to join us for a Ram raid, feel free to pop over on Twitch. So thank you to No Pain, No Game EX. I mean, massive shout out to No Pain, No Game EX, first and foremost. In the first 30 seconds to a minute of the stream, he popped in to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook, getting the first comment, and pretty much every one of those dropped a $100 tip right off the bat. So big shout out to that guy. Make sure you check him out. He is a wonderful streamer, really good guy. Playing some Hogwarts Legacy right now. And he is on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook like myself. If you were looking on Twitch or Kick, no spaces, Pain spelled P-A-Y-N-E, No Pain, No Game EX. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, there are the spaces. Similar to me. He's also doing a charity right now, doing a push-up challenge for his charity, which is helping with men's health. So definitely go in there, help him out with that, and just help him grow. Thank you to Vlad NMP for popping in on YouTube, dropping a like, saying hello, then also popping up on Twitch and chatting along with us for a while when we were down in Mines. Excuse me, chasing down Lilith. Thank you very much, Vlad. Thank you to Lady Gamer 514 popping in, chatting along with us on YouTube as well, and playing some trivia. Over on the Twitch side, I don't know if I will catch everything, but thank you everyone who's chatted over there as well. Angel 9633, well, that was pretty awesome. That was huge. That was huge. He's trying to help us hit our goal, which is to get a new professional mic. We're very close. We're very close to doing it. So thank you again for helping us kill that goal, helping us get through it. Thank you for letting us know it was a dope stream from what you saw. I know your phone was dropping in and out all day, but thank you for constantly making an effort to be in here and have such a huge impact on the stream. And you're going to be streaming tonight? Awesome, awesome. He was also just celebrating his anniversary with his fiance, so make sure you give him a little shout out for that. Thank you to Angel9633 for popping in here, chatting along with us. Thank you for hanging out. LadyRamGX, thank you as well on the Twitch side, popping in, chatting along, hanging out. I'm sure there's more. I can only go back so far. Jigo Kura, I know you were in here in the beginning. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your friend from Germany. Got friends from all over. Vlad's in Romania. I think that's everybody. If I didn't miss anybody over on the Twitch side, thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out and at least watching. Thank you to No Pain, No Game EX and Lady Ram for popping in on Kick, chatting along with us. And some of those custom emotes over there. On Facebook side, ooh. Facebook side always takes a little while to get through. Thank you to William Harris for the like, chatting along early on. Michael Payne, thank you for the like, chatting along. And let's let Facebook do the math for us on the stars. Mr. Payne sent as well. Thank you to Michael Payne for the 2,400 stars as well. I don't know if you understand how big of an impact this has on our goals. Just killing and knocking out massive gaps in this goal. We're so close to getting it done. And huge shout out to Mr. Payne and No Pain No Game EX for the help. No Pain No Game. Different profile on Facebook. Also throwing in 50 stars. Thank you very much. Thank you, William Harris, for the share. Michael Payne for the share as well. Austin A. Smith, thank you for like. Kayla, thank you for like. LeBron, thank you for like doing the daily dad joke. Wish we could do that again as well. You know, I don't feel like we do the daily dad joke enough. If you missed it earlier, we'll do it for you right now. Where does a sheep go on vacation? They go to the Bahamas. Right? I can hear you guys laughing from your computers, your phones, your tablets, etc. Thank you all for the laughs. I do appreciate it. Keith Clinton Green Jr., thank you for the like and chatting along with us for so long. I do appreciate that. Susan, thank you for the like. Walt, thank you for the like. And I think that about wraps us up on the shout-outs. Thank you again to everybody for lurking, hanging out, etc. Well, we'll be on tomorrow, 6 to 9 p.m. CST for some more Diablo 4. We'll hopefully wrap up Act 1 to see where we go. I easily get distracted by side quests, but what can you do? What can you do? The game's so fun. It's going to happen. We got our Iron Golem now. We've got our Skeleton and Skeleton Mage army. So we're just going to do those fun things. And who knows? Maybe even tomorrow we'll do some more sour candies. We have Toxic Wastes, Smog Balls, and Orion Korean sour candies. Don't think I'll ever do 3 of them at once again because it instantly tasted like vomit. I promise. No, I've never ate vomit, but I've vomited. And that's what all 3 of those at the same time taste like. Never again. Never again. I mean, maybe again. Maybe again. You see a donation like that, you do crazy things. But do not encourage donations that are so crazy that make me do wild things like that. And to be fair, No Pain No Game didn't ask me to do that. I just did that. So that's not on him. That was just my own self being nutso. So yeah, let's see. On the Twitch side, I see there's 4 of you in there right now. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Stick with us for the raid. Let's see, who should we go to? So our friend Ice, I see he's on again. We went to him last night. That's about it. Not a large amount of things. I did. Angel, you'll have to tell, if you're still in here, you'll have to tell Vin, thank you for letting me know about the host. I did figure that out on Twitch, so now I do have a certain list of people, friends, other streamers that have connected with me, that continue to connect to me, that I now host when I'm not online. Also streaming around the same time as me, but I think that's pretty interesting. So apparently, as far as I understand how this works, and I'm just learning about it yesterday and today, if you go to my channel when I'm offline, it'll play recommended streamers, friends of mine, people I would definitely recommend you watch. Very entertaining, very friendly people on the Twitch side. So you'll have to let him know that I appreciate him telling me about that, so I looked into it. That's the other thing I did. That and the Magic 8 Ball on Twitch and YouTube. You can ask a Magic 8 Ball questions, and it'll answer you. It might be a little sassy. I'm just going to tell you that right now. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 6 to 9 p.m. CST for more Diablo 4. Make sure you check out the link below, wll.link/at BlackRamGX Gaming to go to my Willow page. You can do that quickly just to save yourself some time. type that in your browser. Go to, if you're on Kick or Twitch, go to the About Me section, click the About Me panel, Facebook or YouTube, first link in the stream description, and it'll give you a direct link to our Twitch or Facebook or YouTube or Kick where we live stream, as well as our TikTok, which just hit 1,800 followers. Thank you everybody for helping us get there. We have some great short form content, new stuff, new ideas, new styles I've got coming out tomorrow, and more throughout the week, as well as our Instagram, Twitter, Spotify playlists. If you want to check out the music I like to listen to, support merch, all that stuff, you can check all that out through there. Feel free to do it. But yeah, we'll read you guys out in a few minutes. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boat.